See, the thing is, I don't actually have any elevator music to play at this point in time. I'm so not ready. You know, just even 15 extra minutes obviously wasn't enough because I set up to download mods, and then by the time I come back, got a timeout window on there because I haven't moved the mouse in like 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It's so complicated anyway. Welcome to Arma 3 Antistasi, running the Creator DLC in the desert. Try to make this, or we'll make this, as much of an authentic factional experience along those lines, which may not involve necessarily, apart from some nice care packages, nice high-tech hardware, but it will bring back weapons from as far as maybe even World War I. I don't know, maybe we'll get a Kar 98 or something like that in there, and an M1. Because the factions that we're playing with tend to have a lot of old gear and a mixture of all different types that they've, you know, imported from the Soviets, and there might even be some like American Stingers in there and things like that. So we'll see what it pulls up. It depends. It develops, like what you get, what you grab, what you see. But it's going to be a unique experience. Anyway, if you want to know what mods is running on the server, this is a very useful part of the screen you can see here, because you can see all the mods. So 16 of them running. So Antistasi plus Sahara edition. Well, is a mod, so it runs with like all the maps you're playing with. But I try to leverage this with the assets that come with the Sahara mod, and then add sort of some enhancements to it. Dynasound 2, because JSRS is awesome, but Dynasound 2, in my opinion, has crazy distance relative granular sounds, which I don't know if I'm missing something from JSRS, but this definitely stands out to me as a great sound mod to use. Try it, and I value your opinion on it, because it's always difficult to work out, because JSRS has like so many upgraded sound modifications for the individual weapons and everything else, and but you know, so does this. But never have I fired the rocket before and actually properly heard it go like off to into the distance, you know, and then over the top of your head. It's different anyway, because I directly compared the two. I sat there with a while with JSRS on, and I was firing different, you know, projectiles basically to hear that sound, and then I went into Dynasound 2, and it was like, whoa, this really stands out in this regard. Enough for me to sort of keep it. And the only cheats I've got installed are remove stamina, because I think we all get a bit like going on a long trek, and we want to, you know, we want to have some, you know, exceptionally superhero fit soldiers here. But hello to you all. Kobe, it's nice to see you back. How are you doing? Play some Star Citizen together. It's been a while. Hopefully that game is probably still in development, but getting close to releasing something final. Lazarus is going on cynical. Welcome back. Rob. Perfect timing. Yeah. Way to play this. So the server's just up. Which should mean, yeah, comes up in there, and if everything's all green, it means that there's nothing new just being grabbed. So everything's up to date. So just as an instructional, when you start this, you have to go on DLC section and enable Western Sahara. That's important. The other defaults are already loaded. But if you missed that, it won't like you for it. And then join server. I can already see we've got one person on there already, probably playing some missionless void in the realm or something at the moment. I don't know how that works, because I deleted it. What is the password to join? I can't remember. Let's try that one. Oh, I did. How's it going, Blackest? You doing? Welcome. Anyone watched the boxing last night? Came back in taxi from the train station, and the cab driver was like, I was like, "Well, are you watching any of the Eurovision?" Because I said I haven't. I was like, I don't really care. I don't watch. Anyway, so it's the good thing is he watched the KSI boxing match. Now, I haven't watched it myself. I understand KSO won. I have seen the elbow, by the way. Please don't tell me the elbow is the actual knockout punch or elbow. Was it? I don't know if that was because I watched him go down, or it looked like he goes down in the clip because I haven't seen it yet, the whole fight. But I saw the elbow go in. It's like, you know, it's a bit more obvious than you know, at least Mike Tyson perfected hiding the rock into the elbow stuff. Oh, Sergeant Lips in, isn't it? He might be in Discord as well. 1 second, let me just get. I'm going to set this up, so bear with me, and then I'll then we'll get the sergeant in. Okay, I'll connect on Discord. Give me a minute. I'll do this first because it will ask me waiting for an admin to log in. So, chat, you're going to have to close your eyes on this one. Do it for you. There you go. It's online. So, when you start this mission, multiplayer-wise, you have to log in as an admin. Yes. And I remember the password, so we're in. Just wait for it to disappear off the screen, and then I'll bring you in because I like to show the setup of this because it's probably the biggest question asked. Apart from like what mods you run, as to how you actually set this kind of mission up. So running this via the server, it's just a case of actually adding in the Antistasi mission name. So it's Antistasi plus the map you're running. If you go like onto say Antistasi plus section, or the Antistasi plus Antistasi mod section on Steam, you'll see at the bottom there's a link to actually what reference you have to put in and what name you need to call it for what map. This is running at server side, remember, so I'll bring this up on there. So once you run that mission, it just basically says, okay, well, I understand that the Antistasi mod is there, and we'll load it with the mission. Then you go into a lobby, as you just saw, then we join. Type in the admin password, and then you bring this up. Boom. Oh, who made the art? Oh god, you're testing me now. Yeah, someone who did thingy online for me. Damn, you get AI to do it today, won't we? Sorry. I'm so into this new AI stuff, like just mucking about with it. It's just incredible. Listen, never have I thought to myself, I go to an AI, right? This is how vast this stuff's got. Never thought to go to an AI and literally so you've got, say you've got a particular painting you like, right? Okay, I'm going to start that in the center of the picture. I want that to be the centerpiece because it's my favorite photo I've ever seen ever. It's my favorite art piece. I love it. But what if I was to extend it? But no, wait. Let me type in a description of how I'd like it to go. So say if it was an angel floating in the sky or something like that, but you wanted to add a 747 in the background. You just said, right, in that quadrant, add a 747, put that in there. And all of a sudden, you've got this giant wall-size art piece, which in the center contains your favorite painting in the world, but naturally branches off into the world you create and describe around it. My God, it looks, oh, I just can't describe it. When you start playing with that stuff, I used AI to restore some video, some old family video from, what's from like a hand cam or something like that, like probably like 10 frames a second. Real low frame rate, but the quality was like degraded significantly, so was the color. I brought the color back. So it looks like it was the day it was there. It reconstructed some of the faces, so and it did it so amazing. Like because some of these people, like I was a little baby in this video. It was like starting in the 1980s, but the restoration was fantastic. I did that all on the M1. I didn't use any sort of cloud-based services for that particular endeavor. It did take it a while, but it's what it came out with. Friggin' awesome. Anyway, I think everyone's getting a bit frustrated in Discord, so let's start this mission up. So, factions. Now, this is very important to how this mission is going to go. We're going to be Tura, which, as a description, one of the many militarized tribes in the Safari Desert. Almost like famous Tunic Raiders. So, you know, we're the originals. We got pushed the hell out. That isn't fair. We're going to have the civilians in Arid. Now, the rivals. We're going to have a rival faction. A rival guerrilla faction in this. This is great, guys. This is proper AK-47s, right? You know, a lot of it's not going to have any sights in it, so we're going to see plenty of potato aim, plenty of spreading ammo everywhere, and all that's going to be in it. So who are we going to go? Who are we going to put the occupants? Well, the main occupants are going to be Pakistan Army. And then the invaders, which this sort of took a little time. So, I mean, if you remove basically, switch them. If you remove the side limits, you can sort of, add lots of different things. But I think it's like it took so long to decide this the other day, and now I'm confused myself, because I could add the invaders as some really powerful NATO group, which would articulate all sorts of high-tech weapons in different parts. But they're going to come in, they're going to start smashing things up, and then we'll get all those weapons. And do we really want everything to lock on to the target? Don't we want a little bit of finesse? We have to aim. It was something, maybe. Does anyone notice YouTube being weird? Also, has it been weird? Yeah, as long as you don't want to grind something and spend an hour equipping yourself and then explodes while flying through the portal SR rings is the kind of playable. It's still doing that. It's not still doing that. Surely I go on one of those package missions and it really I love it when it just detonates right at the end or something. Anyway, so we're gonna have the TKA, the Pakistan Army, a mix of military and paramilitary forces using dated equipment all around the world. Yeah, why not? We like the dated equipment. And then I think we'll go for the 3CBF, which is basically army of former Soviet client state, still using a lot of their equipment. So that would bring in some of that older Soviet tech, which they're still trying to use today. So then we go to perimeters. Actually, got additional content there. I should tick this. So we want Western Sahara digital content. In fact, I want all of this on. Apart from contact, because I haven't got that loaded, and with Art of War as well. So I've got all those. If you haven't got those DLCs, I suggest you grab them, because they, giving awesome content. I haven't actually added any add-on vehicles, but then all the vehicles for the Sahara packs and everything like that. It's really quite authentic feel to it. You could go crazy with some, add some Lambos and such, but I want this to be a different experience than we played before, and this certainly the tests that I did with Studnik and Mosh. We tested it the other day. It was like, okay, this super smooth. Let's go for it. Right, settings. I don't really change too much of this stuff. It is set up quite well. I'm just going to go down it once more to check whether there's anything I feel like fits the narrative more. Maybe do a little further on the mission distance. Enemy spawn distance, that's fine. Enemy spawn distance is effectively like when you get 1,100 meters within a certain target area, that's when it starts populating it. Because it's the way that Arma actually in a mission this size saves on resources. You can, don't get me wrong, you're 1,000, you're a kilometer or just over between 3 different bases, and they will start, wake up. So it's capable, but it's a way of saving it when you travel from one space to the other. But when they get attacked, they light straight up. This is checking ONS fine. Player initial money and everything. We'll slug it. Initial revenue faction manpower is 8. That's fine. Antistasi. So mag repack you like. There's an improved tone feature on this. Is okay. Keep. I think. Oh yeah. There's one thing I need to change, and that is. When you flip vehicles. Enable loot gathering. Oh, loot gathering distance. Now this is cool because I could double the loot gathering ability of the boxes, which would make cleanups a bit faster. We'll do that. Fast travel enemies 1-to-1. So we got time multiplier 1-to-1. That's fine. Right, long days and long nights. Does it have like an? Oh, day equals 1 hour. No, leave that. Alright, 10 for rally point. AO check. Does this say yes? Everything persistent. Support caps. Did I miss the bit where it's like the number of players it takes to flip a vehicle? Did I miss? I'm sure I missed that. Where is it? There it is. Put that as 1. Take it easy on ourselves. We're strong. Alright, that's done. So we're going to create a new game. And call it Short of Fireballs. And start. And start. That's it. Creating a server is usually pretty easy. All those mods that I've got running you see listed there are basically copied in straight over to the server. I just leave them in their numbered name folders, and then I enable them server side, and then I just run the right thing. Look, they're in there already. Look. I thought they were part of the scenery. I hadn't noticed. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Right, I've got to make sure. How you doing? I've got to make sure we are capping the Discord.
My mic down if you need me to.
Sounds good. Sound good, chat?
Okay.
I think yeah, it does sound good.
Yeah, hello.
You alright, Mosh?
Am I fine?
You are.
Yeah.
Mosh are always the same.
I guess.
Oh,
Apart from the TV, that sometimes comes. So if we were playing last night, it would have been the Eurovision for him. Coming through. You almost won it, though, didn't you? Is it Finland or Sweden?
I was playing... Really, I was playing this. Watched the Eurovision contest with my other eye.
Oh, that's it.
My woman was looking at it.
That was a good win, though. For the
You need
Swedes.
to add us both as server members as well, because I wasn't in the test.
I could do that. Oh, shit. Hang on. No, let's not do that. I'll wait till the server loads, and then we'll be in this position anyway. I think by default, I think this is the home place.
Do I need to back out or anything?
Yeah.
No,
Just load?
it should do. It's starting the game, but this one takes a little bit of time. There's a lot of stuff for it to reconfigure. The map in total size doesn't seem as big, but I think the challenges or the main backup's not going to take long to get there. Right, that's it. It's done. Complete.
Oh yeah.
And we're in.
Join at this server as a guest.
Server members. There's Mosh. Add. Done. Where is... There's John. And add. It already says. So let me get my keys configured, my controls. Which is only a couple of them, thankfully. So toggle the view if you want third person.
I guess there's one gun to choose from.
Yeah. We're going to have to drive in fast. Maybe a bit like the practice run and try and establish a foothold and grab some weapons. Actually, we'll see what mission Petros gives us, because there might be a roadblock or something we can get in between. And it's also the Zeus key. So for me, the Zeus key is default Y. I think that's anyone. But it's also the menu. When you start the mission, it doesn't interfere. But when you're dead and you try and hit Y, it starts to bring up the Zeus capability. So I'm just going to delete that. And I'm going to add Shift Control and Insert. So, if I need to spawn in any cannons and stuff, would be right. What did that just do? Whoa, reached all the way over there. Interesting. What the hell have I got on? Some kind of... Is that a Newcastle shirt? Get that off. Get that off. A Spurs shirt. Let's get into character here. Something that kind of suits the... There you go. Got all this lovely extra DLC stuff. Might as well utilize it. It's burn it. Where are they in the table at the moment? They do really well. Spurs are on a decline all of a sudden. It's frightening. How was your weekend, guys?
Yeah, it was good. I've not really done much.
Nice.
Sometimes that's good.
Same, yeah.
Just catching up on sleep, to be honest.
Oh.
I came back off holiday. I felt good for the first week. Then the second week, I felt a bit sick. And I have another holiday in 2 weeks. So hopefully I won't catch anything on that one.
You're just recovering for the next holiday. All right?
Exactly. I just won't drink as much alcohol on this next cruise.
Tested the limits.
I was having 20 drinks on average a day. Like 20 cocktails. So on this one, I'll just have a couple every night.
John, can you turn the gain on your mic down a little bit? Because it's
Yeah.
up high enough to distort your mic a bit. Let's almost, I suppose I'll make a little default loadout in case, you know,
Any
quick
better?
respawn. Yeah, it's better.
In case we respawn.
In
Of course
case.
we respawn.
Right.
You've got to be positive, man.
Yeah.
Rockets.
I come.
Lots of rockets. I'm taking a nice RPG 7. So we're Tura. Hopefully that is the correct pronunciation. With Turas. So the way this story goes is this is effectively our home, and while we were on holiday, it got taken back by the Takistan army. They decided that the map they usually cohabit, which is Takistan, is not enough space for them, and caught us by a bit of surprise. So, and then they blew up all our weapons. Everything. It's just, you know, and you know, including the local financial system. So none of my contracts for the bigger buildings in the city even comply anymore. So the best I could do was this shack for Petros over here.
Do we not have any camels or anything?
Is there any? Can you buy one at the flag? Because I don't know. That might be an upgrade once you get a few manufacturing plants. You can start producing them. I don't know how else you get them.
You can buy an off-road for 400, but that's about it. I can afford an off-road if you want me to get one.
I could try and spawn in some camels if they're nothing. I don't think they'll hurt. I might as well.
Yeah, if you got some.
Might have some in stock. Wow, there's some IEDs here. Got some urban dug-in. Couple of variant types. Okay. Got the weapon. Got the mags. Got med kit, because you've all got med kits.
Yeah.
So they've got a messenger bag and a leg strap bag. What the capacity?
Messenger
Probably
bag
less.
looks pretty cool. But I just went for a rucksack.
Unfortunately, it takes a ton less though. No space for anything in that. Put them back in. Got extra mags. Rockets. I haven't got enough rockets actually. I've done that the wrong way around. More rockets.
So the nearest place to us is a factory. I wonder what a factory looks like on this map.
Might be a good idea if we try and attack that first, because that's in proximity of here. I think about 800 meters, which means it's active already, and which means that we can get hit by patrols from it. It's not the easiest place to start here if things really kick off. They could discover it early. But we'll make it work. I think that's everything.
Sir,
Let's save that as first.
Load your RPG.
Yes, I've still got my head in the box at the moment. Save my
Very
profile.
John thing to do.
Yeah.
But he's right, actually. Reload your stuff first, and then save your profile, and it's ready to go straight.
Yeah.
Do that. Make sure you get everything loaded.
I'll do it one more time.
PUBG on console is a dream. It plays so much better on PC, and I can honk my horn and drive now. Shut up. Listen, I almost tried a personal campaign. I've been in the Discord to not very friendly response. I've saved some reason it wasn't, you know. I've been on Twitter and I've sort of posted everything. The lowdown of it is I spoke to the guy who does Gold Rush, and he explained it to me as in these companies do actually have to pay to get their game put onto GFN. I could imagine it'd be a massive bonus now, seeing as cloud gaming is on the formats is going pretty good. I see and hear. So it's up to them. It's not something they'll just switch on, but it might cost them, and I don't know. There's a lot of other bigger and smaller games that have decided to adopt it, but not them yet. It's the way it is. Right, I'm going to try one time to spawn in camels. Actually, no. Let's do this right around. First, I'm going to save this instance. See it? I'll do this once so it like embeds a save in. I'm going to try and spawn in some camels and see if it is a thing. It looks great on the photo, but I've never tried them in content. Oh, there's a camel statue. It's,
Those.
sports and recreation. There's a camel trophy if you want that one.
Yeah, I'll have the trophy.
It's down at the front of the big camel. You got that in bronze,
Spooky.
gold, and silver. Gets awarded to the best shot of the day. That's it for camel, unfortunately. I was expecting more, but does that mean that the photo's just clickbait?
Must be.
Can't be. It's under groups, modules, markers, recent. No, that is it. Unless it's called something else on the list.
Wait, what, did you turn on the functionality for earphones?
Yeah, press end.
Okay, cool. Much better.
I don't know if anyone in chat knows if there is a proper name for it, but I actually genuinely thought there was camels in this that we could use. I thought they spent 8.
I'll buy us a 4x4.
Alrighty. That's what takes some AI with us. And I probably should put Petrus indoors.
Yep.
And I probably should at least get a 50 cow down here or something in case. Let's put him there. Alright, 1 minute. Let's move this over here. And we'll move this out here so we can check in.
Oh, I got $2. Thank you so much.
Well done. $2. Oh, there you go. I don't feel left out. Got $2 as well. Thanks, Petrus. It's like, in this world, it's better than nothing. Good for you, since our Xbox One broke and I got mad and since wanted to do 100% completion for GTA 5, but no, it just had to break down on me. Oh, no. Xbox One, that's done pretty well. Does GTA 5 even work on a Xbox One? Are you trying to troll us all with? Yeah, let me buy, gun, not that one. Right, buy vehicle and items. Go to other. Is that it? Is that all we've got at the moment? Am I missing something here? So we don't actually get any 50 cows or... No. No. We're going to have to go and acquire some. It's like... So, for defenses, I could do... Hold on. I think I have to build an emplacement. So, go to garrisons, and then I want a HMG emplacement. What does that require? 6 and 1300, so I can't... No, we can't buy that yet. Right, so that's later. On the map, we've got a factory which is pretty close. That worries me because that does feel like it's close enough to... If I mark that... Yep, 800 meters. That's going to be very much active already.
In fact, there's 2 men already patrolling if you look up the hill.
Super close to the base already, isn't it? Yep, I see him. Maybe we should sneak up on them and take them out first, get their weapons.
Yeah, right. I mean, we're not really sniper. We could just drive over them.
Yeah, that's true. Stay like that. Let's wing it. I was thinking about protection of Petros back there, but if we wipe them out, then we don't have to worry.
As far as they're concerned, I don't know, we're not undercover.
Yeah, feel free to actually, you know, shoot them if you get the opportunity.
I can't shoot from this.
I don't think I see a shit, hold on. There we go. Couple of freebies, I think.
Yeah, they're just gendarmerie, so it's the same weapons. You can see the factory there.
No, they've got better weapons. In fact, why are they getting back up?
I haven't got full auto on.
We got them. That only knocked them down temporarily.
You know how to
They've
switch
got-
to full auto?
They have got
They
better
just
weapons on F.
Thank you.
Right, try and remember the Geneva.
Yeah.
It's a long one. Oh, I get a bit of action. Let's
How
go.
about a bit of Geneva there?
Yeah, that's it. Collateral damage.
Yeah, that was a bit short.
It's
That.
about 300 meters.
My first one was dead on.
Going for truck. Oh, missed. Okay, we've definitely set things on fire there. Looks like truck driver's walking off with a limp, but he made it. There's a smoke there or something. Help your... Where's my grenade? Oh, God, I cancelled them out the...
I
a look.
just need a heal.
Why have I not got grenades as an option? Not
I got
appearing on my
loads of
setup.
grenades.
I've got grenades on me, but I can't use them. What the... Shift, Control G, G, doesn't work. Why don't I put them to the floor and pick them back up? Oh, that works.
Hit.
Does, guys, can you see grenades in this stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
just
just I got hit, so I just got heal.
We've got two moving up on the left. I'm going to try and tag them. I don't have much ammunition. And we got them coming up to us on the right too.
Okay.
I'll take the two on the left. Oh, there is a hell of a lot more joining in here. Guys, do you see the truck in the distance there? I'll mark it. 1 minute.
Long distance. Oh yeah,
There.
I do. Yeah, it's a roadblock.
This is. I kind of feel now that we're a little bit underpowered. It's like disturb the hornet's nest. This is what we get.
And
I got one.
I'll get you.
they're good shooters.
Just checking our backs here. Guys, over here on our backs.
Yeah.
I'll get Mosh. Yeah, we need to move. I think we're going to get pincered here. Hold on, Mosh.
Going anywhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, I got hit.
Right, let's move from this position. I think we should get some backup also. Did you manage to get a gun off him?
Yeah, I managed to get an AKS.
Alright, so reload your guns, get in the back of his truck. I'm going to try and run over the peeps right over here. We're going to go up there and take them out.
Why did it not get into the right bit?
This is crazy. It's great when they haven't got like sights or default in their guns because it gives everyone the opportunity, you know. It's like stormtrooper aim. But they will get better, so will we.
Yeah, they have.
I managed to get a few of them, but they're very good aim.
Dead ahead. Suppress them if you can. Shoot. That's it. Oh!
Out of ammo. Reloading.
Got him.
Okay, let's get their guns.
Going for this one.
I'll
Did
go for
survive.
the one under the truck. Where is the one under the truck? Oh, okay, I see him.
Okay, well there a weapon went flying. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, nice, it's an RPK. This is better. Got any more ammo on you? Helmets, radios. We should pick up radios. Okay, let's see what I can do from here. So by my count, there's at least 15 to 20 down there. We've also got a couple that are catching up on... No, actually make that 4 catching up on us from there. Oh, I got 45 rounds in this thing. I'm going to see if I can, you know, pick someone off. Whoa, what the f... Okay, that just got stuck down. Wow. Shit, sniper just hit me.
Yeah.
Mosh. Keep the cover there, man. Need something to get behind. Listen, we can't take on those numbers here. I reckon we should back off and go get some AI or something. They are going to follow us, though.
We took out a good number of them.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's go back and get some extra hands.
Did we?
Get a truck.
Yeah, well, I killed at least 2. I think Cert got a few. I hit 2 of them with my rocket launcher, and then Cert drove over like 4 of them.
Yeah, they're just injured though, I think, even from the blast. So they might res them. Whoa, whoa, holy crap.
Have we got low fuel?
That's because I think I must have... Did we bust it? Oh no, it started low fuel.
I need to heal after you crashed into nothing.
Yeah, some kind of... the desert bushes obviously do the same as they do in Chinaris.
I'm going to get some more rockets. Where did you put the... Where's the...
It's over here. Box is there, and over this side of the wall is the weapons box. Alright, let's recruit some units then. Let's get another medic. That's good, that's enough for a full squad. I'm also going to get some shooters here as well. We need to apply some... Get some more hands on deck. So, commander menu. Recruit units. And recruit from here. Oh, we've got more HR. Okay, fair enough. That's a couple of bodyguards. RPK. I bet we don't have any ammo for that.
I have a spare. Do you want?
You got some... What, 75 mag? Yes, if you got them. Definitely.
No. RPG. You run.
Yeah, alright.
There's one.
Put the spare down. Grenade, I'll take that. Gotta sort this out because there's not much space when you've got a med kit in these packs. Get maybe one RPG in there. So meat shields. That's a complex situation down there. It's you just don't know until you discover things, but the factory is pretty beast. I mean, I think let's switch to a mission given by Petros. And then we might come back and have a go at that when we can get some better kit. Just can't really pick them off.
It would have been okay if it wasn't for the fact that there were loads of other people further back.
That's the point, it's multi-layered. Don't keep all your peeps in the centre. There was a few there, but soon woke up and you can see the distance between that and the other flags as well. Hold up. Helicopter.
Look at the map also.
Hang on. If that lands near us... Well, that should be resupplying down there, but where's it going to land? This side?
There's marksman.
It's going to land the other side of the hill.
So we could probably... we could gank it with these men. I'm going to get a truck could you take the other truck? I'll take, well, anyone take the other truck? I'll take this truck, because it'll take the other spare peeps as well. That's quite close.
That is close.
Hang on, this is all sort of backwards, because your number... Let me do this. You... Something's wrong with the group order here, is it? Oh no, it's just on my screen. Fine. As long as I've got command of the troops, it's fine.
The helicopter's going to take off.
I think it's just reinforcing the area. Alright. I was going to pounce on it if it kind of landed this side close. Hold off for a minute. Right, Petros, get a mission off you. Let's try supply mission. It's coming back. Just a chopper. And it is empty now.
No, it's going away.
Could drop of as many as 20 troops. How you going, Valerius? How's it going? I don't know. I can't tell you. A few hours, I expect. Easy once we get into this. Let's add some more troops to this location. Or not, we haven't got any more HR yet. Damn it. Right, I haven't seen any of those guys appear. So let's try something like, we got the resupply mission there. That's for favour. I want something that's going to give us potential of getting some weapons. Let's try logistics mission. Helicopter crash site, there we go.
That'll do.
Right, that's really close to a military administration.
Forward.
And it's a supply delivery mission. But there's the factory is in proximity too, so this is going to be... We need to basically get in, get the supplies, and get out. Just don't even bother trying to clear that area. Priority will be obviously the weapons.
Yeah.
And we've got a truck too. Let's go. Mark that on the maps. Crash site. Let's go get us some Did I hear that again?
There's a fence there.
As per usual in Arma, some of the bushes clout the axle of your wheels as if they were rather solid objects. They do collapse after, but, you know, doing damage. Used to that, I guess. Anyway, I do still fancy sometimes getting into the 100 to 1 arena. But, you know, just can't get it for GFN. So just can't play it no more. That's what it is. By all means, jump on the PUBG Discord, you know. Hashtag GeForce now, you know.
Star Citizen is looking good. Like, they've added lots of missions. And there's lots more you can do now.
Well, that's good. Kobe was in earlier. He's a massive Star Citizen player, right? And he said, unfortunately, he said some of the things are still iffy.
Oh, it's definitely not perfect, but the level of detail now in some of the cities, on some of the videos I've been watching. You know, they were doing a bigger version of my ship. I got the I-600 or 600i.
Yes.
They were doing the 800 drop or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
That looks stunning.
That's got its own, like, shopping centre.
Yeah, I think it depends which version you get, but yeah.
I suppose they do, like, a more, like, a war-type version. Military. But then
I haven't
the
actually been on to check.
Orion stuff is the luxury line of of ships.
You see the smoke?
I do. That'll be where the crash.
Yeah, I see.
There's a nice vantage point up here. I'm stopping at this dune just above. Helicopter is taking off. It's not a gunship, but that probably will spot us.
Yeah, I see.
Going to the next dune. Yeah, it's hanging around, isn't it? Okay.
That felt very...
That does have a gun, yeah. Right, so effectively we are staffed against that type of hardware. It's covering the site, it's coming around for a pass, we need to go. Like, just move back off for a bit. That's going to rip us to pieces. Petros' intelligence was good, though, wasn't it? Yeah, a mission that you're capable of. Just think how to do this. Right, hold here a second, I'm just going to see what that chopper's doing. What was that?
That was an explosion.
Yes, it's like a rocket was fired this way.
I don't see the helicopter anymore.
Alright, just make sure. So I spot enemy all the way over the other side, the city on top of the...
Hang on a minute. What if that helicopter just exploded? There's a load of smoke to the left.
So that's what crashed?
I think it's crashed.
Yes.
Oh, let's go there first because we'll be able to grab some stuff from there.
Go see what they got.
So there are troops loitering opposite side to west. 2 or 3 groups of them around the edge of the city as well. Not an easy task. Yeah. It's on fire.
It sucks to be them. I don't think they're going to have much though if they're just helicopter parrots. They look like... There's a trooper there. Hold on, there's a trooper here somewhere.
Alright.
There's a 2-man squad.
That's good because we can get some weapons off them.
Yeah.
But the weapons are by me. There's 2 dead men here.
Okay.
I need to get some cover.
Quite out in the open here.
Yeah, it's my.
No, I'm not going to stop there to try and loot. It's tempting, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to return to the dune that we're at before, because if the chopper's down by luck, let's see what we can.
They've got armor luck.
Yeah. Alright, I see the where the chopper site is. There is a truck next to it, and there's a load of peeps there. There is also, I can see also a load of troops down. This is nasty. I hate to say it, but it's really nasty. Unless, did any of you get like a rifle? Something longer range?
No, just a basic AK.
Oh, we are so stuffed. I mean, we could charge down that hill. We could charge down that hill and I could try and deploy the AI out there, but if you look, they're at the tops of the hills, and they're also in that's a military complex right there.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, they're packing up. Wait a second. Right, they're getting back in that truck. I suggest that we'll see which direction that truck goes in, we'll try and take it on further down the road. Just let it sort of go out of the vicinity and then we'll take it on. Yeah, they're all packing up to go.
Yeah.
I think. Well, they're getting out now. Someone is firing towards here. Are they? Hang on, are they on the tower of that? They're on the tower of the city. Whatever it is, the church hall or something. Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to observe what they're doing here. So we've got a patrol of at least 4. 2, 4, there's 5 coming this way. Or going near to where our previous position was. Right, I got an idea. That's how we do this. Right, so we're going to use this as one firing position, right? Stay here, right? In this position, I'm going to take the truck of these guys. I'm going to go up to the opposite dune just up there, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to put some fire down on those guys. And then we're going to just wait on the ridge. See if we can attract them sort of further up the hill and then take them out. In like a crossfire.
Okay.
And then we can grab their stuff. I mean, when we bring them up, we want them to sort of come real close so we can just like quickly grab the stuff. And then we'll try and take the others out from a bit more rangy. Because the AI guys here are just not equipped for a long shot.
They are heading this way. So
That's
there's
good.
a lot of men. There's a lot of men.
John, vehicle.
That's kind of what we want, but you want them to get close. Are they walking towards you or this position?
Yeah, they're running towards us.
It's going to take a little bit of patience, but I think it'll work with us getting some weapons first off. I take it they're firing at you there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got one down.
Yep. We make noise, you attack.
Right, most of them are away from the crash site at the moment. Let's get a, what was that, 141. Let's get a marker on the truck. 316 meters. I'm going to have a go at that truck.
Okay, I got 3 of them down. I think I might have got 4 of them. Yeah, I've got 4 of them.
Jeez, I don't know where that RPG went, but it didn't.
I was also shooting at them, John.
What happened to the RPG? It just, I guess, went to the side. It was a dud.
Right there, John. Another left.
It's alright, Mosh. There's only 2 of them. You can handle them.
Oh, good. Oh, that truck does have a care package in the back of it. I'm glad I missed. Okay, I'm going to try and get him. Oi! Hit first time, eh? Laser. It's working though, we got them kind of distracted.
Right, there's 2 of them down there, Mosh. I wonder if we should grab their stuff.
You got one here.
Yeah.
He's getting close. See.
I'm down, somehow.
Sniper probably.
Yeah.
Where did he shoot me from?
Maybe because you were shot
No, but there was only one guy shooting at me.
from this.
One down.
Just be careful, Mosh.
2 down. So I've got the ones on the far right of me. But they're not close and I can't loot them. I'm going to try and attack the 3 that are at the crash site. I can get a favourable position. 300 meters, is that?
John, I think they shot you from the west.
Thank you.
building.
Scratch one.
270.
I think these two are our best bet, though, Mark.
2 down.
Okay, that, John.
3 down. Got the ones out the truck.
Other civilians.
Backing off.
Got a heal.
Oh,
How many are we looking at here? Right, I see. I've got a couple here. Gonna try and tag them. Hit. Nailed one. What the hell? What just blew up?
Not sure.
Right, you got a couple down here. I've got 11 rounds left.
Yeah, I'm running out of ammo. I'm on my way to nick some from someone.
That wasn't helpful, hitting the ground. There you are. He's down. He's down also. Good shooting. $300, I reckon. Got him. Not down, mate. He's down. 2 rounds left.
what do you need, guys?
762, I got RPK.
I have.
Where are you?
I have. John, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just getting some ammo.
So you got spare RPK?
Yeah.
Spare RPK rounds?
I have ammo for it. Yeah.
Just gonna heal this guy up first. Whoa! One way to wake up. I just got jolted. I was just saying, try to get to the care package. That's what we're trying to do here. We actually seem to be winning this fight at the moment. So we need to get down there and grab that truck as quick as possible now before they bring in too many reinforcements.
Yeah.
Guys, have you got enough firepower to cover me going down there with these guys? What's that?
Wait.
Explain, I don't...
For you.
Wait a second, where...
Close to your truck now.
Oh, I got you.
Here. Wait.
Well, there's 2 ways of doing this. One person nips down there with the truck, we give them a covering fire from here. Or we go down with the whole lot.
No, fuck, wait. This is 5.45.
No, that doesn't fit, dude. 74 ammo.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Cover me. Right. Who's got any range here? Has anyone got any range here?
Got an AK.
Nope.
There's no range. Alright, let's go down and grab that truck as quick as possible.
I have AKS.
How much? Let's go.
Wait a minute, where's the truck?
I mean, go.
Where's the truck? Seriously. Where's the truck?
Let's see it.
Oh, it's here, over here.
Okay.
Just got to take a couple of these guys. Oh, that's a civilian. Sorry. So's that. No, they're okay. They're cool. It's just the peeps in the truck. That's what we're trying to shoot. Drive it. That's it. Alright, just get in it and we go. Don't want to hang around here.
On the way.
Let's get out of here.
Got a package in it.
Nice. That's exactly what we need. It's RTB. Get that checked in. I'll have a look what's in it first and then get checked in. Can't believe it. They tried to get the 30... Well, it's about 2 minutes so they had to rest that guy. Took the eyes off it. They decided they were just going to go in and try and get away with it. I said it's a win-win. So we took out a helicopter by, I don't know, mesmerising the dude in the... who was piloting that one. So unless they just have real bad servicing or something. And against the odds with like kind of dodgy weapons. What's that? Stopped. You alright?
What, John?
I'm
okay.
in front,
Yeah.
I'm in front of you.
I know. I was just polite and waited for you. You are so slow at those hills.
And the most important thing, we all survived.
Yeah.
Could be some insane surprises in there, especially with the imports. And what we need to do is we need to discover where that weapons trader is so we can go and get some extra gear. Which I think will probably mean more to us in this environment than previous. How long will the dead bodies stay there? Could always go back if not such a hot zone. Yep. They're there for a long time. We could do that. We could go and try and do a little recce. Just right next to that military post. In fact, what we should try and...
Gear.
They didn't.
No.
Oh, fair. But isn't he better than our little mini
Like
Uzi knockoffs?
Mosin with no scope and AKs with basic range.
Alright, everyone disembark. Kind of get confused when I'm not like sort of different, like 1, 2, 10. Alright, everyone go back to normal. Let's go to aware. Here they come. I'd love to know what happened to that RPG I fired. I ranged it to 300, and I know this thing is like not exactly, you know, the wind can blow in the wrong direction and it flies off, but it...
Yeah, it is very good gun.
Yeah. It's 50 meters. Hey, mission complete. So, who'd you run over there?
Some bloke.
Alright. So you can check it in. Before we do check it in, let me just have a look what's in it.
I want to see what's in it as well.
See what we got. Restore enemy units.
Oh, Jesus.
Javelins. And it. Whoa. They were importing some good stuff.
I was gonna say.
Might have to take one of them.
We should.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah, yeah. And I think I'm going to take the... And can I put that in there? I've checked the RPK in. Alright, don't box this just yet. I'm going to grab the ammo for this gun 1 minute. Minute. Just over here. I'd say get loaded up.
May I take a fan?
Guys, we've got
5?
enemy troops up real
Or-
close. Might want to hurry this one up. Gonna be in firing range in a minute.
Am I missing something? I don't see any ammo for the M249.
You got the para. It's a 7. No, this isn't 7.62. What is it? It's 5. Yeah, 5.56 NATO.
RDS. RDS is in here.
It probably takes a smaller mags as well. Yeah, it does. It takes the 30 rounds, but yeah, there's no boxes there. A shotgun. The FAL's decent. No, that's right. The only boxes we've got is... yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm going to swap for the FAL. Okay, I'm going to have to put this in manually here. The weapons, your previous ones, you can't put them back into the box to drop on the floor, so put them in the inventory of this box. If you dropped your weapon on the floor, just put it back into this one. We'll keep it for later. Yeah, I'll take the FAL. That's decent.
Are there any scopes?
They're going to be hard to find. They're not going to come in everything. Well, we've got Saberlight. There's an RDS. 5 RDSs, so it fits on the FAL. We got some.
I'll take it.
All right.
RDS looks good.
Mosh, are you taking a javelin or are you taking anti-air?
Yeah.
Can you take an FIM with you? Oh, you've... Yes. Oh. Right, Sergeant's got that. I've got a javelin.
Old.
Just trying to split up what we've actually got available.
I have old RPG, but I can switch it to...
Take the RPG off your back. And then... Oh, yeah, these javelins don't come default. So you have to drag a missile onto the javelin. Looks like we do have some imported Western hardware. They're going to love us now. Mosh, you stuck with the RPG? Get a FIM, so grab it from the list, and then drag one of the missiles.
Thinking of it.
Drag one of the missiles from the menu onto the...
Titan AI. Yeah.
Right. Because none of them are coming with defaults.
I made a room for it.
Got some M7s, they're not bad. A 12 gauge. And one explosive. We'll keep that for later. UAVs. Anti-tank mine. Oh, that's right. We've got 4 HR. We've got a full squad. I wonder if I tell these guys now to loot. Will they grab stuff out of the box?
I would like to have that FN5, but what do you think?
Forces is rearming. They are. They're going to the...
Yeah, they are taking weapons from here.
Oh, awesome. Alright, might as well tool them up. RPGs and javelins. I like it. Look at Spiros there. He's like, okay, I'll just take that for night vision. Thinking ahead. Giza, what's going on? Zeno. Hello, devil.
What?
Excuse me, they are firing at the troops that are getting a little bit close up in the distance somewhere. They were. Oh no, they're even closer now. Right up here. Let's say we respond to that.
Up the hill. Up the
One
hill.
down. Two down.
Other one's
One
down.
You are down?
One last one.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, look at that guy. Got any more? Got him. That was nasty. So that means they found this, or they found Petros. Oh, we need to go and grab their weapons too. So if we go to, let's get a box and go up there and recover their stuff. Maybe we'll have a better chance of taking the factory this time around too. Alright, loot crate. Purchased. I'm going to put the loot crate in the back of the red truck.
I put the rest of the stuff into our inventory.
Alright. Let's go recover those bodies of stuff. Can someone bring the red truck that's got the ammo box in it?
Yeah.
Come on, everybody, get in. One and three. Why aren't those guys getting in? Go on, in the truck. 7. And 9. What the hell? They're not getting in. Is that because the passenger seat is nerfed? Okay, that is weird. Alright, I'll just get them to follow. They're not moving for some reason, or... Let's see if they follow. Oh, they do follow. In your own time. I think there's something up with this truck. Could be an alternative rebel faction. Yeah, could be. Let's have a look. I kind of felt the guys from the factory. What I'll do is I'll get some of these AI to loot up on these bodies. First I'm going to revive them, of course.
Wait, I'm reviving.
Alright, you're good. Alright, so the mission is this. We're going to try and attack the factory again. Let's get the stuff back first. Out
Oh, so this guy had an SVD with a scope on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, here was one marksman.
You gonna use it?
No, you have it. I got the para.
Okay.
No. You got a little baby gun.
The problem is, if you
Enemy
heal these
positions.
guys, it doesn't. The crate doesn't seem to gather the loot.
What, from inside the crates?
What?
Oh, there we go. It worked this time.
Hang on, we've got something approaching it.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Multiple enemies. Top of the hill. Here.
Also, SVP's in the crate, sir, if you need it.
Okay. I'll come get that in a sec. One down.
Two down.
That's it, they're the closest to us. The others are far into the distance. But there. I'll come get that sniper. In this one.
Yeah.
Did this gather up the boxes?
Yes.
Sweet. Excellent. Oh wow. There's tons of ammo for it too. Okay, let's check in that box at the base and then come back here and we'll hit some targets from distance up here until we clear out, see what they're doing. If we're sending a chopper or something, we can deal with that. Maybe take this factory. Awesome. So once those, because I think I saw correct from over here, once the box now gathers up all the loot from those other boxes, they disappear.
Yes.
I thought that was a despawn for a second, but that's yeah, that's good. Let's go to stealth. Keep an eye on things. I've got a patrol at the flag with the truck still, and hold on, I've got some enemies moving up on my position here.
it's a spy. It was a spy dog. I killed it.
What is that?
دید واضح
Let's get
خودرو
some
1 کیلومتر
intelligence.
شمال شرق برخورد پیاده نظام 1 کلیک سمت 045 سرباز 1 کلیک شمال شرق
Okay,
Let's
that's
see
all
that.
checked in.
See, nice one.
چیزی
The
میبینم
truck of the MG up there, I'm going to try and snipe that out so that doesn't pepper us. Got a group moving up on our right, 2. 850 meters. Let's see how this goes.
Who's the trooper behind us? We've got a trooper behind
Yeah, that's
us.
close. I'm getting hit here.
Yeah, he's behind us.
Trying to re-zero my scope.
Okay, I got him. I
Oh,
hit him
another
once.
one there. Where'd they come from? Thank you. He's just over here.
Yep. I'm going to push him.
Me too.
How did he get behind us? Oh, he's down.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Okay. Distance. I'm going to try and take the MG guy out the truck first. Put the marker that size blocking my view. 55. Let's try about there.
1 کلیک
Close.
سمت
APC.
000
Is it registering that truck as an APC?
Oh, dudes, there is an APC coming here.
Okay.
I might as well use a javelin on that one.
Where is he?
He's just to our... got a lock on him. Going for top-down shot. Away.
Oh, I see it. Kaboom.
Oh yeah.
Yep, kaboom.
مسلسلچی یک کلیک
Well,
شمال
sucks
شهر
to be him.
سرباز نیم کیلومتر ساعت
That's
10
me out of rounds.
سرباز نیم کیلومتر ساعت 10
Came out of that
یک
base.
کیلومتر شمال شرق
Trying to snipe the guy on the truck. I mean, feel free to engage him.
برخورد
Quite a distance.
نیم کیلومتر ساعت 3:45 سرباز ضد تانک 300 متر شمال شرق سرباز
Just missing this
300
guy.
متر ساعت 10 بگیری
Got him. Gunner's down. Ooh. Gotcha. So a secondary would be good to detonate that tower. Other one down. I'm trying to take out the whole team for this truck, but they're actually moving out. Smart. Snipers on them, they're actually changing their position. They're running back towards the... Oh, sit! Roadblock's out. They're running off, they're running here.
Yeah. Just going fine. Just fine.
خطر پیاده نظام یک کلیک شمال شهر
Alright, I'll switch to taking some of these closer targets out.
حرکت با شلیک پوشش میدم پوشش میدم سرباز یک کیلومتر
Sounds like
شمال
there's a
شهر.
sniper potentially the flag.
پوشش میدم. تفنگدار نیم کیلومتر شمال
Distance check 463 meters.
پوشش میدم برو پوشش میدم برو با شلیک پوشش میدم سرباز ضد تانک نیم کیلومتر شمال تفنگدار نیم کیلومتر ساعت 10
Okay, going for one. Close.
ساعت 10 سرباز 300 متر شمال تفنگدار
That's one.
شمال تفنگدار نیم کیلومتر شمال
Got two.
سرباز ضد تانک
2 for 2.
کیلومتر شمال
3 for 3. Get out.
تفنگدار 600 متر شمال شرق
Oh, that was close. Bloody hell.
حرکت میکنیم
Just tag me there.
پوشش میدم
Looks like our priorities are here. They're the ones that are getting closest to us at the moment. Yeah, there.
شمال شرق
You guys alright?
Yeah. Just try not to waste my ammo too much. Short a distance.
I'm okay.
Alright, I'll try and get in them. Well, if you see a corridor, you jump in the truck and move in. But I think,
I don't see a corridor.
No.
no, we in.
No.
Lots of civilian I'm shooting at now.
400 متر ساعت 10
I'm gonna put these guys back to stealth. Stay low. I'm gonna have a go at taking the targets out. Over here. Oh hell, we got load moving up from here too. What are you guys doing? You dug yourself a hole?
Up there.
I've been hit like 3 times.
There's also a squad.
I know. I forget tagged. 434. Close. A little bit lower than that guy.
Oh, I missed them.
One down. 2 down. Okay, now I'm going to start trying to take ones on our right. Are we talking about just below us close, or are we talking about the ones just over?
Yeah, just below, to the right.
Alright. Who's that in the truck, you nutter?
That's me, I've run them down, I run them all over.
Okay.
I can't see
Okay,
the
I
ones
got
you're shooting at there anyway.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Alright. I'm going to concentrate on the dudes here.
Yeah, I was shooting them, pinning them down.
Nice.
Not sorry if I hit them.
It's alright, pinning's good, because I'll try and get him. One out. Get a bit through that. Got shit. Alright, it's 3 down. This is fun. Well, who's next? I see him. So we got a load like here. They're moving up on us.
Yeah, I see them.
400 meters. Just under. One out. Doing high. There's some more hiding trees. Oh, there you go. Go save the buddy. Stop that. Ooh, headshot. Alright, the 2 are down here. Is there any more down there?
I don't see any. Yeah, one moving up now to the left of that.
See him. One
And
close
the
to.
one to the left of him as well.
Got him. Okay, let's have a look. Nice shooting. Oh, you're down. I see a couple like real close just below me. I'm going to see pop up with a look. Just trying to heals. Got him. Closest ones are down. So, as far as I can see at the moment, we could have here. And who the hell is someone shooting from a different direction here? Like maybe. Maybe not.
There. Safe. At
Yes.
At north. There's
North.
patrol.
Got him.
North, yeah. 344.
Good spot. I'll get them there.
I think.
Okay, 532. I'll have a go.
I look at them. No, they are civilians. Sorry, they are civilians.
I swear someone's like shooting over the top of me. Oh, they're civilians. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they were civilians at north. Yeah.
I see one down by the flag. Range that.
There,
2.
there you are. There. They are shooting me. Distant. Pretty far.
Alright.
Close.
Yes.
Here.
Good to deal with the close ones. I'm just trying to take the far ones out near the flag. We can get in there.
Yeah. Yeah. The red flag. There's 2.
That's a bit off. Second to last bag. Where are you going? Yeah, back off too.
They're at the radio tower. There's also house squad.
Oh, damn, this guy won't stay still. Hit. I think I hit him.
Yeah.
Here.
Alright, there's still one more down there. I think there could be like some hiding out in that shack.
Got him.
Is that one of us? Yeah, here.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down.
They flanked us. Hang on a second. There's two of them here, guys. Right here.
One is coming from me.
One less. Try and get the other one.
Stop there.
He's down. I think these guys are out of ammo. I say we get down there. Let's take that flag. Let's go take that flag. There's a little hut by it. Might possibly be in there, but I'm going to get these guys loaded up and...
Hey Jan, stay put. Stay put. I hear you.
Yep.
Crap.
What's up, Doc? Morning.
Alright, Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny?
He said, what's up, Doc?
Hello, today. Alright, everyone in, but you guys in the other truck? Or was anyone who left?
Must you come with me or are you walking?
It's so confusing when I'm like not F1.
No, I come with you.
Things sort out in a minute. Okay, that's alright. Right, no,
Very limited
F1.
fuel.
No, 3.
Yeah, yep, go.
Right, where are we heading? To the radio tower?
To the flag. The factory flag.
Do the
Factory
flag.
flag.
Caution. There was one left. And there's a small hut there, not checked out.
Yeah, I saw it.
Can't see it.
I saw that one. I saw that one.
Right, I got them all. Oh no, hold on, we're -1, a medic. There's a medic. Get in. Come on, get in, get in, get in,
Go
get
stop
in.
here.
By the way, Doc, that was an awesome fish. What was the weight of it? And did you eat it?
Nice. I got troops on me.
What?
There are troops here.
Are you down?
Yes, there are troops here.
They're by the smoke. Okay, one's given up. There's one further back behind this bush line. Oh, he's given up as well. They've both given up.
What about anyone in here?
There was. They came and gave up.
Nice. Alright, gather weapons and ammo, interrogate, let go.
You guys are pathetic.
I should have interrogated that one, actually. Never mind. If you interrogate... Whoa! Hang on, someone just shot us on the head! Fire just came from over there, northeast. Try to be merciful. Yeah, somewhere up there. They just executed him. Alright, everyone gather weapons and ammo.
Tell me.
Whoa, whoa, that's getting close. Alright, could be being sniped from the tower there, so I'm going to get a range on that one. Range of tower is 577.
Well, this is a great factory, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you never know what they produce. Let's see if I can get this guy. 557, huh? Oh, first shot. Get out of it. Tower's down. Right, so we need to deal with those dudes peppering us from somewhere in there, I think. Or from somewhere up here. Close. Gotcha. John, your mic is live, FYI.
Not mine.
Yeah, I think it was you, or unless that's Mosh.
Well,
Shut up.
I'd have a big party at my house.
Yeah. I mute myself for a while.
No problem. Right. Here's the good news. There's explosives on this, which I got 2 different types. So I could detonate that tower up there. I think we should go for that, go for that tower. Take... Did anyone take the flag? Nice
Yeah.
one. In that case... First thing I'll do is... buy a loot crate. See what we can grab in this. Oh my. That's a lot.
I'll be away for a while. I'll be back.
Alright, no worries, dude.
We had a guest.
Put this javelin in the truck, I think, otherwise I feel guilty putting that down, so one moment. Okay, I've got a couple of shooters on the hill where we previously were, right here. Try to see if I can get them. 590. Okay. Going over the top. One down. Probably was. Second one down. That doesn't give me much ammo, so I'm going to switch out my gun. And we'll go and assault that military point. Right, first of all, AI. Go and grab what you need. Anything else? Grab it. Right, I'm going to switch to this truck. We might as well use its armor to carry the troops. So I'm going to put this truck away. And how's this one doing? Okay, we got Sergeant Lip and Mosh in the front seats. Okay, good.
I wouldn't load anything in this truck though, it's close to exploding.
Okay, switch out with this box. Are you good to go?
Yeah.
There's some level 1 vests in here, which is probably a good idea to grab.
Yeah, I haven't got a vest. Have I got a vest?
It's better than what we got. It probably got like is it like a bandolier strap, which has no armor value.
Yeah, mine says no armor.
Best way to do it is grab one out of this box, put it to ground, and then you can easily access its inventory and switch the stuff around. You can't sort of stuff things into the pocket what's on the box.
I can't open the box or anything. Can't get to the box.
Who are they shooting at? We also got an MG truck still on the road there to use. It could be that there's enemies possibly in front here somewhere. I just can't see them. Can't get to that box now.
Yeah, I had that problem.
Come on. There we go. Actually, if I do gather scattered loot, it'll pick them up. Get him out of the way. Right, I'm going to take an AKM. Alright, I'm good to go. I'm going to get in this truck and Mount the other dudes up. Carry. Right, this position also needs some reinforcements, I believe. Let's drop here. Get that loaded up. Access my commander menu, which is actually tab. Recruit some units. At the factory. What do we got? 8. You cannot recruit units that enemies in the zone. Okay, that's just not happening right at the moment. Alright, everyone get in. John, Mosh, you there?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going for the... I can see some enemies around this town. So I'm going to move the truck up to there and we'll engage whatever too. And we'll push on that military base and destroy that tower. TK outpost. Hang on. I'm going to go run these peeps over 1 sec. Uh-oh, got a rifle out all of a sudden. Get out of it. I've got one down, he's being rezzed at the moment. Just going to wait for him to get on his feet and then continue on. Tell what we could do with an AI on that truck gunner. They're all up. Everybody in. Let's go. So the others are still being rezzed. Just gonna back off to them and pick them up. We're good. So I'm going to go by that rock where that truck is and try and get one of these AI on the gun seat, give us some cover. And then we'll try and clear that out. £15. Woo! And it was delicious. Fresh catch.
It's a rocket.
It is. Even better. In case something nasty turns up. Where have I been sniped from now? How
I'm
dare
going to
they?
take this guy's gun.
Gotcha. Someone's shooting from afar down in the town, I think. Hello. Neutralized. Yeah, they start to move out the base here.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
It's down.
Okay. Just got to get the last mags, and then I'll be ready.
Being peppered a little bit by peeps over there, quite far though. And what we'll do is I'll get, where's 5? Actually, let's use 7. 7, you're getting that mounted gun. Alright, moving up to the base. Let's do this. Yeah, why not? There's one guy on the roof. I think he's on the anti-air. Yeah, there's dudes on the outside. Multiples. To our right. Careful when you look over. Breaks out. Breaks up. Go get him. There's one on top of that derelict truck. One on top of it. These guys trying to take him with the handhelds. It's funny. Need a better gun. Oh, let's get a bit aggressive here. As soon as I do. John, I'm going to move to the wall of the compound, pushing that way. Probably be better for our health. Smoke out. It's going to blind their vision. There's a few in here. A couple run out the mini compound. So if I can get in. Try this method. Got one more on the left-hand side.
Just getting some more ammo.
Gotcha. Flanked that sheet. Got him. Another one peeking out. Sharp shooter. You do that? Or did the AI shoot him?
And someone hit me.
That's the AI. Just he basically decided to shoot the building with it. You need a medical attention?
I'm good. I'm good.
There's one more just moving out of that green. Like that exploded.
There's one in there. I see him.
It's reviving. We got an enemy on the front. To west. He's down. Got the guy in the compound. So I see one to... There's a red container. There's one to the right of that from the flag. He's down low. See if I can get him.
Where's the entry? Oh, it's around the other side.
Alright, got the one near the container.
Do we see where the other guy is? On the ground over there.
I got the one low. There's someone else though had a go at me. Let's see if I can work my way around. I'm going right.
Yeah, those nades just don't go far enough.
Working my way right side. Come up to the Okay, seen. Watch out. One low pro. Just over here.
I got the one on the outside. He's down.
Nice. That's
I
it.
think this might be ours.
I think it might be. Oh yeah. Alright, give me a second. Alright, let's back off a second. Let's get everyone out of the way. I'm going to destroy this tower first.
75 متر حرکت کن سمت راست 75 متر حرکت کن سمت راست
What are they doing?
دارم پرش میکنم
Alright, clear of the tower.
1 sec. I was just getting some ammo out the box.
Yeah, they need to reconfigure this because I think for some reason they're like kind of half full and half not.
100 متر حرکت کن به
Okay.
عقب عقب نشینیم
Everyone's out?
Ish.
Oh, I see two moving out now. Alright, there we go. Detonating.
Say goodbye.
Alright.
عقب نشینی
Well, let's get as many up as we can and gather all this good stuff.
You get some more ammo.
Unfortunately, not many survived the blast.
Yeah, we got digital camera.
Digital camera. What's that, a drone upgrade? Or an actual camera you can switch to and take photos?
Looks like an actual camera. Portable shield bags.
سه بیا پیش ما من مسئول جدیدم اوکی بزن بریم
Portable shields. Any others around at all? Oh, really? We'll get out of here then.
منو پوشش بده
Got an SVD back here. I'll take that. That was really useful in the start of that engagement. Oh no. It's M76 DMR.
حرکت میکنیم
Take.
برید بیرون
Alright, head count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got the whole group has survived that. Incredible. Go gather
سه بیا
weapons and
پیش
ammo.
ما با شلیک پوشش میکنم اوکی بزن بریم مهمات تموم شد
That includes you, combat lifesaver. Yeah, go get another weapon instead of that spray and pray one.
اوکی بزن بریم
سمت چپ
من پوشش میدم برو منو پوشش بده
I'll recruit you. How about joining the good guys? Why not? Good.
پوشش میدم
I like to hear. Right, what's in this wonderful loot box?
برید بیرون
Oh yeah, take that. Anti-tank.
I'm just going to pop to the loot.
Right on.
Give me 1 minute.
پوشش میدم برو سه
50 round MG3 drone.
برو
These portable shield bags. Deployable cover.
آمادم
Put that back into truck. Wait, there's no need to do this, is there? We could just like scoop it all up, put it in. Wait a second. There's a better way of doing this, isn't it? Scoop up, put the truck to garage.
منو پوشش
Much
بده
quicker. This is what I'm thinking. Put this here.
برو
No. I was thinking of like load loot into nearest vehicle instead of load loot crate.
حرکت میکنیم
Let's see what I grab anyway.
پوشش میدم برو
سه بیا پیش ما
Do I have the ability to call in a loot chopper to do. I've got enough points for that. No, I haven't got enough.
حركت میکنیم.
I haven't got enough dollar. Yeah, get these back. There's tons of stuff here.
به مهمات نیاز دارم.
Exactly. Alright, so it says the TKA aggression is very high. Not surprising to see we've got this. Oh, this is a beautiful anti-air weapon. How can I move it though?
حرکت.
حرکت میکنیم. پوشش میدم.
من پوششت میدم برو.
اوکی بزن بریم.
من پوششت میدم برو. جمع شین. اوکی بزن بریم. حرکت میکنیم.
Good. That's me to move it. Even better.
حرکت.
Got an anti-aircraft gun.
پوشش میدم.
I'll put that right.
باشه
Yep.
پوشش میدم.
برید بیرون.
پوشش میدم.
10 HR.
من پوششت میدم برو.
Strategically, this is a good place.
در حال حرکتی. 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 آماده باش.
What is your malfunction, combat lifesaver? Thought he must have run out of ammo. And number 7 still in the truck. Get out.
برو بیرون. فهمیدم. حاضرم. 3 دوباره جمع شین.
So now we'll get some AI and put them to outpost. Here's a friendly one.
آمادم.
Oh, that's all 10. You'd have thought one of them would grab that. Surely. All the default guys I put down.
سه بیا پیش ما.
What else can I do for here?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Not sure whether AI aren't using that, unless the squad leader's taken them all.
Woo. Are we
Someone on that.
wanna
Yeah,
take
let's
this
get the truck back.
دیگه ندارم.
I need to get another truck and go down there and do some pick up of some weapons with a box. And take these men as well. I think we've got to close that. We do. Just load everyone up and get a box. Just going to try and go to those areas where we took out those groups of men and pick up the stuff. Give us more options.
I'll go dump this back at base then.
به مهمات نیاز دارم.
They've added the box for a 100-meter radius now, so it's going to be much quicker for us to just go like chunk there, chunk there.
سرباز 400 متر. سمت 210. آمادم. منتظرم.
حاضرم. منتظرم.
منتظرم. منتظرم.
آماده‌ام.
Alright, everybody in. Outlook cargo units are blocking cargo plane. Alright, everyone out.
پیاده شو.
I think there should be space for this in them.
مهمات نیاز دارم.
مهمات تموم شد.
حاضرم. آمادم.
منتظرم.
آمادم. آمادم.
آماده‌ام.
Heads up.
آماده‌ام.
jumpers in.
Saborsho.
So how many can we put as destination? 24. So we can double up
آماده.
our troops on location.
حاضرم.
آمادم.
حاضرم.
آمادم. حاضرم.
Everybody in. And chat. We shall call that a healthy mission completed. And by the way, just as I roll out the G, I've just been promoted to corporal, by the way.
I just noticed. I have no idea how.
Sarbaz. Devismen.
Well,
If we do
I do.
Do a score check.
You know, I do. Because I'm fully complying with the Geneva Convention, and I'm not even doing a score check because, you know, even with the sniper rifle, the shots were so precision that it didn't actually kill the target. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to go to. See, this mod genuinely rewards you for compliance to that sort of thing. It's teaching us about, you know, we have war, but there are things you should do and shouldn't do, and that was just, you know, as I say, it was, that little beacon there shone through. Everyone did fantastic. There's nothing about that. It's just keep that in mind that you will get promoted much quicker.
آمادم.
Complying with some of the decent rules.
آمادم. منتظرم.
آماده. منتظرم.
حاضرم.
Okay. Well, everything's loaded.
Right. AI, you have a chance to pick up some really beastly weapons there. So change out the shit guns. What's a score check anyway?
حاضرم.
Yeah, see, that's blatant lies, isn't it? If you go back and count every single one I sniped, I would have about 30, 40 kills there.
Seems genuine to me.
It does if you're... Not saying anything.
Hey, we can now buy an off-road with a heavy machine gun.
Excellent.
I don't have enough, though.
So is that because... Wait a minute. Is that because we got the truck back with the rockets?
Maybe.
No, we've left it over there. I need to garage that before I leave. I could have left juicy piece of hardware there. In fact, there's 3 trucks there. I need to garage them all before I leave.
I could do with another $50 and then I could buy a truck with a machine gun.
Oh, can I pass that to you from here?
I don't think you can throw it that far.
No. Bear in a minute. I just got to do the mopping up. It's important, this the campaign. Gathered there.
I think I've got time
Wow.
for one more attack. And then I think I'm going to head off after that.
Already. Your mic is very... It's definitely a gain thing. Because it's not like total volume. It's like sort of a gain. It's, you know, distorting.
It just depends how close I have it to me.
Alright.
It's a bit of a weird microphone.
Okay. Everyone jump in.
4 5 6 7 8 9 10 سوار شو. حاضرم.
Surprise visitors is always good.
منتظرم. منتظرم.
Most of the time.
آماده. حاضرم.
منتظرم.
So kind of interesting. Maybe it's to do with the distance, how remote this area is. Maybe it's just because it's only war level 3. And they're not bothered until it gets higher. Or maybe my current occupiers are having a little problem with resources. Whatever. That was a good fight. And everyone survived so far. I'm going to rope these together, take them all in. Actually, let's see how far that base thing reaches if I try and put that into garage. No. Yes, I was. Oh, not close enough. Oh, this is a beaut, not scratch that yet. This one, however, it's got the underwater modification. Let's look. Snorkel. Hey, John.
Yeah.
I think we can tell you've driven this vehicle.
Well, Mosh had it for like a good 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. He's the one who put all the bullet holes in it.
I reckon so.
Fair enough. What'd you do, Mosh? Oh, that's over the side of the... Yeah, don't do that. Hang on. Okay, do it in twos. Attach. Attach. So we've got an RPG truck for our next mission. Once we utilise that.
Yeah, and if I can get $50 when you come back, I can get a machine gun. Truck.
Cannot garage a tow rope attached because it's not actually just dangling. No garage. Oh, did I? There's another box in it. Of course it did, that's from the other run.
سرباز 300 متر به غرب حرکت میبینم سرباز 300 متر پشت سرمون
Yep. It's alright, I'll get the chef to change the menu, no problem.
سوختم خیلی
Why
کمه
was griping to me? Why was griping? Hold up. Easy does it, so pick up rope. No. Put away rope. What? Yeah, that's better, right, deploy. No, not for... Why does it keep coming out that one? Hang on, deploy. Why does the rope keep... Let's flip it truck. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's do this way then. Ah! Alright, let's give it a little bit of room. Alright, deploy tow rope. There we go. That's why it didn't pull it away. It kind of glitched a little bit, I think. No. You gotta... Come on. Resisting for some reason. Bullet through the drive shaft, I imagine. This has got a javelin in it, isn't it? It's my luck. Alright, let's get this put away then. There. Cart's full. Right, everyone out.
4 5 6 7 8 9 10 برو بیرون منتظرم
Almost up.
Unless that puts it away when I go... Yeah, probably does.
حاضرم منتظرم
All set up. All set up.
I think there should be enough room. Carry the rest home. Alright, everybody in.
4 5 6 7 8 9 10 سوار شو منتظرم
All set up.
حاضرم
All set up.
منتظرم
Yeah, go. Come on.
حاضر up.
Helicopter coming in. Gonna get it.
It's attacking you.
No, but it's coming over our base, and I hit it. It's going down.
Nice. I'll bring it back what we got.
It's dead.
Oh, didn't like that. Grishowitz a very... Oh, what type of chopper was it?
Like a troop carrying chopper.
Okay, so try and gather that stuff. I saw the explosion and it go down. It's pretty close. You can garage the loot boxes and the items go into the arsenal. Hold on. I'll test that when I get back to the base then, because I'm so used to putting stuff in the back and then taking it to a flag, doing that, and it just like despawns the truck and leaves the boxes there. You could be right, and it's just that's my logic as it used to. But maybe the smaller boxes do actually just store. Check it out in a second. You picking any of this stuff up, John?
I will do. I'm gonna... I haven't got... Actually, no. I can just get one of those big trucks out of the thing, can't I?
Yeah.
I said I don't have a truck.
Truck and a loot box, so I'll just drop this off and I'll come out. But one box should be able to pick up all the stuff in the area. Right, so the smaller boxes, remember, you can check them straight in when they're in the trucks, so that's all fine.
Where do I buy the smaller boxes from?
From the flag.
4 5 6 7 8 9 10 برو بیرون.
I just got recruit units.
به مهمات نیاز دارم. آماده ام.
حاضرم.
I don't have the option to buy a box.
Try the red box then.
حاضرم. منتظرم.
منتظرم.
Yes, red box.
Alright, grab them straight out. We might as well take this one, I think, as well. With that. Okay. I'll get them in this. We'll go crash site.
4 5 6 7 8 9 10 سوار شو.
Yeah, just so you can see then I check them straight in. But I think I could probably do a Y on the truck and then
آماده ام.
put it straight away with them in and they go. Yeah, okay.
منتظرم.
Noted. Was that a Stinger?
It was the cheaper version. But yeah.
Or was it?
I don't see any troops on it, but... Oh, it may have been a civilian helicopter.
Oh no, not the...
That wouldn't make sense, because the aggression went high on...
Well,
unless it went high because I killed the civilian, maybe.
Yeah, it did go high when I ran over the one earlier too. So I think... Oh yeah, that was the... Yeah, that's... We should...
Well, they shouldn't be flying.
So we've got other mission to get on with. Just...
You say about the Geneva Convention?
Yeah, that was, you know, sometimes you get a bit of a radar ghosting there.
I was quite impressed with me taking that down.
It's just going for some local tourism, man.
Well, they got the full experience then, didn't they?
Jesus. Quite hot there. Alright.
I'm going to need a bit of money. I'm going to need $150. Have we got it?
Yes, yes. Where are you? Alright. 250, is that good?
I'll do. And can you spare AI?
Yep. Yep. Still got full.
You want to
All
plug him on my
works.
gunner?
Yes, number 10, up front.
Ja, برو بیرون.
دریافت شد.
I'll take the rocket truck as well. I should go for. Ah, yeah, I'll see what we go for. Resource area. Looks pretty open. It's covered by a few green lines of bushes. Get that resource area, we'll be able to increase the output.
Where's my gunner gone?
Didn't order him, my bad. On his way.
تیرانداز. سوار شو.
فهمیدم.
Let's go! Where's Bosch sitting?
I don't know, I think he was still in the shed.
He's holding the factory for us. Spirit. Oh my god. One of them bushes.
My guy on combat ready or whatever it's called.
Yeah, let's put him in agitated mode.
We actually have a convoy now.
Yeah. And the
Yeah,
arms
sorry
dealers
about
appeared
that,
on the map.
local tourism board.
I mean, I didn't hear any complaints from Petros. I don't think he saw any of it.
We'll bring it up with the guy that took the shot.
Yeah. You could say it's just a warning shot and the pilot just went nuts.
Yeah, and then I shot a second shot just to finish them off.
2 enemies in front here. Some kind of... Oh, there's a... Make that a whole load of them actually out near... Jesus!
They're dead.
Almost looks like a roadblock or something.
What the hell is that?
It's like a little compound. No, it's not even. It's beyond that. Might as well take it. It's a MG truck, huh?
Is that what it is?
Alright, let's attack him. Some kind of roadblock, looks like. There's a rope in down there. It's a rocket truck.
Oh, his wheels are gone. I'm reloading.
آسیب جدی.
Where is he at in the smoke?
دیگه سوخت
Yeah,
ندارم.
he's behind the smoke on the side, but I'm gonna go get him.
دشمن رو زدم.
Yeah, that's them down.
Oh.
Can you repair the truck?
Oh! Stop, ambulance. So get out of it. I've got an ambulance.
Oh, cool.
I can always tow the other thing with it. I don't know if this... I think this is a health thing. It's not going to give us any repair capability, I don't think.
من بدجوری زخمی شدم.
That would be cool.
سوختم خیلی کمه.
Everything's red on this thing. I don't have... No, there's nothing in it. I don't have a repair kit. Let's check in here. I'll tow it. I'll tow it in the convoy 3 down to the objective because we're really close to it. It's only to our left a little bit.
مرد 300 متر. سمت حرکت
Loads of weapons there. Right, I don't know. Is that rope actually attached to the truck? In reality. Tell me it is. Yes, it is.
Are we heading to the resource base?
Yes. Oh. I love this improved towing capability. It's like they're all on little bungee ropes. Like sometimes you actually run the risk of springing one into the other.
I just sit my guy at the top here.
Yeah, I'd say hammer them if they're out in the open with 50. It's great. It's going to go through and fun, I think. Okay.
Okay.
Some more fire rocket.
Retreating.
Yeah, you guys down. Whoa!
Down.
What hit you?
I think they got grenade launchers.
چهار پنج شش هفت هشت
Alright, hold there. Can I get you?
دیگه ندارم. آمادم. دیگه ندارم.
I mean, it was fun while it lasted.
Yes. Okay, let's get some
نارنجک دود زمین
smoke out
نظام
there. See if we can.
نارنجک دود زمین نظام
حاضرم.
They fired a flare,
نارنجک دود زمین نظام
آمادم.
and then I think they hit you a rocket.
منتظرم. آمادم. تفنگدار. نیم کیلومتر.
Oh crap! I'm burning. Move, 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 move.
It's quite vigorous.
سرباز. نیم کیلومتر.
Oh shit! They've also got an AI down there too.
نیم کیلومتر. جنوب غرب.
Look at you here. Come on, wrong menu, wrong menu. Go.
من 100 متر. جلو.
Alright, I say we attack with all means necessary.
جلو. آمادم.
Go get
Thank
them.
you.
Ah, got two up on the hill here. I'm going to engage them first.
You got a sniper, haven't you?
Yes. I need to get some flat ground.
تفنگدار. 400 متر. شمال.
300 meter guess. Hit one.
In the distance, do you hear a vehicle?
Not at the moment.
کیلومتر. جنوب
Yeah.
I'm
غرب.
kind of zoned into my sniper rifle at the moment. Both down on top of the hill.
Sniper team to our left. Up there.
Yeah, I see him. I'll try and have a go at them. I think everyone's up, just a little bit injured. Wow. I kicked off. 450 meters.
We've got a squad real close.
You could have a go at them. I'm having a go at the snipers. One's out. Second one's out. Pooches. Out. Oh, a couple of injured here in front of me. Oh, we're being blasted, boy. We got a couple of snakes in the grass here, I reckon. I can't see them though.
I took the squad out. I thought, well, okay, turns out there's more of them. I'm down. There's one left. There's one left by me.
Okay, coming over.
I took out like 6 of them and one was hiding in the smoke.
Right, get him, go get him. Go chase him. Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think that was the last one.
Probably get the freedom.
Thank you all.
Look at this guy in front, medic, that lies there with that kind of gun. He has so many opportunities to pick up something he can be more effective with. He's like, no, don't worry.
And also, don't lie on the peak of the hill either.
Yeah. Like, I'll take the shot for you. Okay, Mr. Bullet Sponge.
See that guy all the way over there?
I don't. That's a civilian standing up there.
Nearly shot him. There.
There's still somewhere in this compound. I can't actually see him.
I definitely hear a vehicle moving in the background.
Enemy here?
Quite a few enemies all around that compound.
Oh, I managed a double shot there, I don't know. Is that counter-attack? Is this all you got?
Do that 50 cal. There's some in that little hut.
Well, the one directly to our southwest, the close one.
That one.
There's soldiers in there?
Someone in there. I haven't got a zoomed in scope. Is that a soldier or a civilian?
Someone just caught my eye there. Where are you going? Civilian.
Yeah, good. I won't shoot him then.
I'll tell you what, let's go. Get down there, take the rest of these out.
Shots are coming from the truck at the back, aren't they? There.
I don't see a marker.
Yeah.
Okay, I see a marker. To me, it sounds like up here.
Yeah, but where I marked, there's a truck with 3 troops around it, like another roadblock type thing.
Yeah.
I'm pushing into the compound.
Seems clear. I'm gonna grab the flag. Seize it.
Wow, this looks like a stronghold over here. There's a truck over
GKA
here.
is sending support in. In that case, let's get some backup here. Well, we've got tour money's 107. HR's pretty low. Right, let's get a loot crate. Gather weapons and ammo AI. There's plenty of stuff, so no excuses. No source to rearm my secondary weapon or primary weapon. We'll grab another one then. Simple as. Alright, let's take a walkies over here and see if they grab them.
Got the arms dealer just to our north.
Oh, I see why these guys are still alive. They're breathing. They're still breathing.
And if you need my help with that, I can help. I'm all about the Geneva Convention.
I can see a couple of them, but we'll be a bit late for that one. Might be able to revive Lewis here. Little saline. Petroleum. Yeah, he's up. Alright, you. I need recruits, so join us. Oh, that didn't go down very well. Can understand we weren't like super rapid to go help them out, were we? A little bit like.
جمشین
من پوشش میدم برو.
Right, I'm going to give my own AO another chance to grab stuff from these bodies. And then if not, it's this guy's combat lifesaver 4. He needs to...
برو. دیگه ندارم. دیگه ندارم.
And 8. Whoa, shots raining there. Are you by the truck? Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's coming from there somewhere.
It's further back. By the smoke that you see. That way.
من 300 متر.
What is going on with my sound? I don't see him from here.
Yes, they are there. There's a truck and then like 3 guys next to it.
پوشش میدم برو. اوکی بزن بریم.
پوشش میدم برو
Actually, you know what? I think my left ear might be a bit blocked.
سه جمشین
I've been playing in
See,
mono
well,
the whole time.
300 متر. جلو بزن.
One
مهمات تموم شد.
one down.
Oh, hello. He's dead.
2 down.
یک بیا پیش ما
Yes! Come on!
Oh, they've obviously forgotten about my helicopter incident.
Yeah. That's no worries. It's
I'm
just
back in the game.
accident. Mosh did it. Hey, Mosh.
پوشش میدم
منو پوشش بده.
Yeah,
Hello.
really unexpected. Friend
سه
came
بیا پیش
came
ما
here.
Raising hell since you gone.
پوشش میدم برو.
But well done at holding the initial factory. Solid stuff there, man. They haven't touched that since.
برو من پوشش میدم.
That's a full box.
پوشش میدم.
Coming towards you.
با شلیک پوشش میدم
حرکت میکنیم.
They're in pretty good shape. We've managed to get them to whatever their extreme is.
در حال حرکتیم.
یک عقب نشینی
پوشش میدم برو.
Pushing up on the truck.
Okay.
Still troops here.
I'm going to check this truck in and the other stuff with the loot.
Jan, just south of you there is Hilux marksman and some troops.
Yeah.
Just south of you. Close.
Oh, Jesus. Why'd you go next to the truck, huh?
مهمات نیاز دارم.
Of all the things, man.
گلوله خورده
We just lost. Right? I kid you not, we just lost. He's going to do it again. We just lost our first team member due to a trucking incident. In other words... Oh my god, what is going on here?
It's like back.
یک برگرد به گروه
Don't you do the same.
Oops, down.
Oh yeah.
What is going on?
هواپیمای پشتیبانی زمینی 700 متر. شب.
سه جمشین
Parachuters in, sir.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, I see him. Excellent.
چند بود.
Let's take him out.
جنوب غرب. چند بود. 300 متر. جنوب
Fast
غرب.
mover up also.
چند بود. 300 متر. جنوب شرق.
I don't have any anti yet. I got some
چند بود. 200 متر. جلو.
rockets I might be dragging to the scene. They're pretty spread out too.
کپتران. چند بود. 300 متر. جنوب غرب. مهمات تموم شد.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Look, another AI just jumped in front of the truck, so I can't bother you, man. Sort yourself out. Please stay away from the line of trucks here. These things are dodgy. Just going to take them
300 متر.
into the flag here.
امداد 400 متر. جنوب شرق.
This is going to blow up or something, I know it. Oh, come on.
موقعیت چیه؟ تفنگدار.
50-ton truck.
سمت چپ. تفنگدار. 300 متر.
Some good palm tree.
Helicopter. I got anti-air. Gonna go for it.
Oh, they're having a go. Like this.
Helicopter down.
There,
Fine
nice
shot,
one,
sir.
nice
That
one.
thing is... Careful, it's... Alright, no! It's got some rockets, that thing, if he holds on. Get this thing put away quick. No, not more engaging me, of course. How could I forget? Let me get on the rockets, this thing. Is it down?
Helicopter down. Yeah.
Stand up and jump to them.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay, repel or enemy, wherever they may come from. Whatever direction.
What's a PG-9V do? Anti-air or anti-tank?
Hover your mouse over it in the inventory. EG sounds like anti-tank.
HE frag.
Frag round, so
Good.
might be more anti-personnel than it is anti-tank. So yeah, fire it at them.
Enemy, nice. Yeah. Yeah, down. Good one.
These are heavily armed paratroopers.
So.
In the leg.
There. Behind the wall. Behind the wall.
Another one here. Can't see him yet by the wall. Got out of view there.
One down.
Gonna move a bit closer.
I'm at their side.
Hold on. What does this guy do? Get out of it. Okay, there's a dude in the solar array somewhere. Here.
Yeah.
Frag outs. I don't quite know where he is.
There's one more there at the south side. There.
Killed him.
One more there. There.
Yep. This building by the windmill.
Right angle.
Oh, this one's sneaky as hell. Let's go. Hang on. Are you back active again?
I am.
No, it's just combat lifesaver looks down. I think someone's rezzed him. I'm going to try and flank whoever this dude is. I can't pinpoint him. Literally my... I see him. My ear is blocked. It's down.
Compound looks clear.
That could be all of them. Oh no, one on the road here I think.
There at the smokes there is someone racing.
Down.
Is the car ours? No, it's not ours.
It's not. I'll take it if you wish. Oh, hello. One more, I think.
مهمات تموم شد.
Ow. Yeah, damn, my left ear. Okay.
Who's that rolling around on the hill?
Not me.
Marsh?
I was rolling down, yeah,
Yeah, you were shooting at me there.
to cover.
You were shooting at me.
You are
Suppressing you.
with that Hilux. Yeah.
Yes.
With that Hilux with the 50 car.
Yeah. Well, it's got like a rocket on it.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Someone standing right on top of you, or is that... That's one of you guys. That's... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna start, reviving who I can. To be fair, this is exactly the part of the map we want that surrounds our main area of operations, but also is going to give us plentiful resources. These dudes are out of it.
Okay, I see you. Yeah.
اینجا نیاز به کمک دارم.
Sorry, Jan, if I hit you.
No, you didn't hit me. Did I hit you?
Surprise.
به مهمات نیاز دارم.
Come on, pick up a different gun. So, actually, what I should do is I should go number 4.
I'll move it to
Just do-
compound.
Tell him to pick up something,
I
right?
see you
Take
there. On my vest,
foul.
I think.
شنیدم.
Go get yourself treated at the ambulance. That comes up as an option.
دریافت شد.
Oh, it's Hulk! Oh, it's my first Daisy vehicle right there. The same one. They're back. Look at this beaut. Yeah. Reacquisition of assets. Rangy Raw, whatever it is. Thank you very much. Looks just as gorgeous modelled in the Arma 3 engine.
This compound. This compound behind
به
me
مهمات
is
نیاز
empty.
دارم.
Oh, that steering wheel's all kinds of mucks up. I'm just going towards the resource area so we can get the stuff checked in. And safe. And this thing has got a broken steering column.
Maybe it had something to do with the shot you fired through the bonnet.
But yeah, I have a feeling it's just a beautiful shot. That's it probably is. It probably is. Oh, well that didn't work with the box in the garage, but... Yeah, I think they removed that, suggested earlier, but... Look at this, right! Lead cruiser. That's nice. Oh. Lead cruiser. If anyone needs treatment, let's see it. It's going in. So this one, so we need a repair truck or a maintenance truck, and we get some of that stuff good as new.
I used to have one of these.
Let's have a look. Nice interior. Alright, so I need to check in these final reps, I guess. There's no room in this box, so I'm going to get another one and do a quick sweep. See if it picks up anything useful. Oh, of course we have a truck here. That is beautifully convenient to take back. Just take the airfield, really.
Jesus.
No, actually, I have no idea how tough they are. At the moment, they're playing it.
The arms dealer.
I can have a look. I feel this stuff might be out price range at the moment, so we get some better missions done. What have they got? Outposts, 2 outposts, no resources yet. But they have both airfields. Interesting. What power? So what to do? 644. I think these guys have done so well. I'm going to garrison them here. 4, 5, 7, and 9. Garrison here. Oh, select again. 4, 5, 7, 9. Good. Oh, one more box. One sweep. Nothing to be found. Returning to the base. Motion, you lift?
Yeah, but I think there is someone inside.
I'll pick you up on the way.
I'm cleaning this. No, has to be empty.
Oh,
No!
hold on. Oh, there was a blue marker on the map right next to you. I just discovered that guy. I thought he was like he's dead or something. Hang on. Flippin', oh, he Ray charged me down. He'll be fine.
Medivac.
You might want to make sure on that one.
Yeah, thank you.
Whoa, easy. Yeah, he's still with us.
I see you're following the Geneva Convention there.
That was just, I checked him out and his wounds were too grave.
Oh, so you did him a favour?
Yeah. Yeah, just like you did the peeps in the chopper a favour, obviously.
But I'm sorry, but sometimes you have to shoot first and ask questions later, you know?
Yeah, true. It's a security risk, obviously not even aware of the no-fly zone we currently imposed as well, so... Or did I forget to radio that?
Base.
Yeah, all sorts of risks. I don't even know if it's the rocket you fired that did it.
That's true.
You know? I didn't see any get... I don't know, we got penalised for it. Who's that out there? It's combat lifesaver. Okay, that's fine. That's what it was. Right, so we got some peeps of the resource base. That's the, I think, the main thing to hold. So I'm going to put a few more there. So let's recruit some units to go to there. Oh. It is a friendly friend. 554, right. Medic.
هدف ناشناس 600
So that puts 10 out of 12. I'll tell you what, let me get the box out. Because I can pick up some of this stuff around here. What's left? This is the fun part, isn't it, really? Screw having like massive gunfights and battles. The looting's just intricately so joyful to manage. It's like absolutely addicted to, you know, having way more than we... Oh. There's nothing satisfying. An empty box? Full box. Look, whoa! That picked up a ton around it. As well with doing. And a full box. Let's go. You might want to travel in the Land Cruiser, but insurance premiums on that thing after its journey.
To mark the base.
There's another truckie. More loot.
You're welcome.
Actually, that box has grabbed their stuff. They don't have the guns around them. Do we need this?
I can take it. Stop.
Excuse me.
I know, yeah, put the brakes on. Yeah, it does take a while.
Slippery sand also. Yeah.
Come on, look at that for a run start, huh?
This is a dune racer, right? This is what they use to go over the dunes. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Whee! Perfect.
What does it call that speed, though? I need the turbo version.
Big launch. Brick wall, flip, 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 brick wall.
Really too posh to take into battle. So anything goes on this. It's got 4 wheels and an engine, we'll use it. $35, so it's going up. This thing started with like $2 there. And I think, what did you get for the hay thing there?
Hay thing?
I just got like $35.
Oh yeah, no, I got the same.
I wondered if it... So, wait a minute, I'm corporal here, don't I get like got scales or something?
Me too. Yeah.
You got
Ross
30?
gets money just for sitting in the shed for half an hour.
He's guarding the factory. I'm sure he's keeping one eye open on things.
So, does it bother you?
Not really.
I didn't know that I'll have to be a master for a friend. I didn't know. It was a really surprise attack. Haven't seen him in 2 years.
I like this new Moss. He's very sassy.
What? What do you mean about that?
Google sassy.
No.
These boxes aren't checking in, by the way.
Do
So it's just like put them into garage or take them with us on a run. I'll tell you what, I need a drink. I need to get myself a little hot chocolate. Yeah, you know.
I mean, if you're stopping, I'll probably head off at this point.
I'm not going to stop.
No, you know what I mean,
I
though, like, if you're going to have a break.
It's a bit early, isn't it? Are you putting an hour shift or something?
How long have I been on for?
A couple of hours. Man.
1:15 to 2:15, 2:15 to 3:15, 3:15 to 4:15. That's 3 hours.
Is it 3 hours? Wow.
Yeah.
That's flown by. It's got to be at least another 3, isn't it?
Okay, well look, what's the next mission?
You choose. I mean, tell me what needs to be done for, to keep this team together and stop it splitting up and going different ways for, for real life.
I like the idea of either the radio tower and the TK outpost to our south,
Yeah.
or the big flag TKA military base north.
That one north could be interesting if it's close enough to the other outpost too. That might cause some. Well, actually, close from massive airfield. But we could go. I suppose we could go that way. Have a look at the arms dealer. Move on.
You
to
know
that.
what will happen? I'll be like, oh, I've got to go now, and then suddenly you'll be like, right, let's tap the airbase, and I won't be able to leave at that point.
Well, let's see how successful that military thing is. I mean, I can't. If we get there, then it would make sense to kind of try and muck up that too. But I can't even tell you what these, how good these ARD are. They do have a lot of Soviet kit apparently, which might work.
So you're going to have a 5-minute break to get some drink, yeah?
Yes.
I'll do the same, and then I'll head back on in 5 minutes.
Awesome. Mosh, you staying?
Yeah, let's do so. I have a smoke. I am here, yeah. I am here. At
Cool.
least. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute then.
Excellent. Chat.
If
I'm
we
just
want
going to take a
go
5-minute
get
break to grab
get a
something
drink,
to... What's that?
Yeah. I have a smoke. I have
Right.
a smoke. Give me one. Yeah.
Right on. Chat, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to grab something to drink. And it looks like we can continue and go smash some stuff up. We've got plenty of inventory to go tool ourselves up with. And have a smash at it. Be back in a second. Oh, watch out. Is that really my door blocking the Wi-Fi signal? What? That could be. Oh. Must be right on the edge. Is it fine now? Yeah, that's right on the edge. Okay. Ah. Nice. What are you looking at? Hot chocolate. Hmm. Right. So what was everyone watching last night? The Eurovision or the boxing? I went to call it a village because it was smaller than I thought it was. Thetford. Yesterday. That's right near Elverden. Some people might know the centre parks there. Yes, kind of thought it's near there. Anyway, Thetford, yeah. Had Chinese in town. It was very nice. I will recommend checking out. But yeah, it's a lot smaller than I thought it was. I was looking at Google Maps. I thought, okay, it's going to be some cool stuff to look around, but it ended up being not getting there till it was actually 6 p.m. in the end. Everything was like shutting, even as daylight. Everything was like just shutting. You know, and the coffee shops going and the main shops are gone, but the Chinese was open. Is that right? So I had some satay chicken, skewers, some ribs. Trust me, this is going to make you hungry. Seaweed, there's like prawn toast, sesame toast as a starter, and then second course. This was like for this was like on the menu, like 19 each. Welcome back. And then second course was duck pancakes. Well, yeah, and the main course was like mixed fried rice with what was it, Hong Kong style chicken. It was like a menu of like the nothing too like extravagant off there, but all tasted great, all were cooked great. So really enjoyed that. Got the train out there. It's really crazy because I've supposed like just driven over. I was in Peterborough and that. It's the first time I got the train on a train. Might be 10 years. It's a weird feeling. Just been lucky to have a car up until then. I was like, teenager was having a sleepover. I was watching my back. How's it going, Taran? I just got myself a stonking deal. Internet deal is ridiculous. I just moved into this place. So it was kind of like fibered up. And I was like, okay, you're meant to move into this place, and then in 15 minutes you get you turned on with hyper optic. So I tried that, and it took them almost 2 weeks. So I kind of gave up waiting. And because they couldn't give me an answer of when things were being activated, I'm guessing they just hadn't run the fiber to the straight into this place. BT activated me in like 3 days. That's great. Got to about like day 13 on my contract, and I was like, you know, you have a cooling off period, right? And hyper optic get in touch. Oh, we've activated your line. Like, but they said they gave me this great offer. So I took it back to BT because BT said they don't match offers or something. But anyway, when you say you're going to leave, you get put through to this. You get put through to the retention department. Then it's like, oh, how you doing? How you doing, Paul? It's nice, you know. How's your day and everything? I'm like, fine, that's great. How's your day? It's like, well, day's going to be great if the offer's right. They did. They came down in price, and it was like 150 meg line, but actually it's a 100 meg line after a month. They turn you down for some reason. It's like, let's taste 150 meg, you know. Let's see if you like it, and then we'll ditch it. It's whatever. It's their sales tactic, right? Okay, we agree on a price, £28. Like, right, a bit more expensive than hyper optic. They're offering 25 for 500. Oh yeah, sure. I'll take 150 that goes down to 100 for 28 a month for just the convenience to keep it, right? 3 months later, of course, my fault not checking. I'm like, hang on a second. Why is my bill £42 a month? Like, okay. That's kind of not right. Nowhere near as agreed. And I thought, okay, is that really like inflation kicking in? Yeah, it was a bit of that, actually. A bit of inflation.
Have
but
no fear. Expert is back.
Was incorrect. How you doing, expert? So to cut a really long story short, because it's like so super interesting, I ring them up and say that you haven't like given me the right deal. So it's like, okay, we'll look into this. We'll take a week. We'll go and have a look at the call recordings and get back to you. So even though I showed them the proof, I said, here's the order for 1, and this is me the order accepting a 2. Anyway, to cut a long story short, I just said, well, okay, looks like this is a missale then, isn't it? And just use that. They don't have a leg to stand on then, because it is. They're very good about it though. And then Hyperopter just came along and said, okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll give you for the £28 a month. What was it's gone up to 35? All right, for 33, we'll give you 4 gigabit each way. Of course, the techie in me is like, oh my god, I've got to have the gigabit, right? I don't need a gigabit. That's the thing. I hate to say it. I do not need it. It's kind of weird because it's like, for the first time in my life, I like economize. Anyway, I went through this special link on Uswitch, right? And it's kind of like a special link. It's another site. If you just go to the Hyperoptic site, you don't get the same offer. It was like £25 a month, which I thought was great. I went through Uswitch, got 150, which is 50 meg more on the downside, and a full 120 more on the downside, so I get a total of 150 each way. $17.99 for 24 months, and they do not change their prices with inflation. Once that's locked in, that is a total of £420 for the contract period saving, and that I recommend. Always look at your options and grab an opportunity while you can get one. Hello. But that's what I'm running on now, Hyperoptic internet, and as we can see, so far, touch wood, faultless. You're a bit impatient, aren't you? You sort of come back, like, you know, I'm come back trying to chill into things, you know, it's like... Alright, let me get some guns stuff. I'm gonna kit myself out for this one.
I got some people to shoot, come on.
You also want to get some AI to jump to. What weapons have we got? Alright, I think I'll keep this one. Oh, we've got better vests here. Well, maybe. They're not exactly state of the art. Oh, that is, though. The Shicom. 6 of them. 6B2's got considerably more durability. Let's choose what rockets we're taking. You got anti-air.
No, right, we've run out of anti-air ammo.
Oh, so you're saying our last set of rockets, you just...
What, wasted on?
tested them on a civilian target.
Yes.
I'll take the HE-8T. We got an Alice pack, we do. I can't take spare ammo for this, is like one use. It says it's just got 18 in there, but you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't reload these.
Yeah, it's not letting me take any extras.
Oh, helmet. Rangefinder, so we just want the ammo and stuff. All smokes. That kit, my med kit, it has. First aid kit. 2 seconds, I'll be there, I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll take them all. I'm hungry. I just saw chocolate, but I feel hungry now.
You heard of Gusto?
Gusto!
Bit like HelloFresh.
There's mucho gusto. Yeah, I know, it's the pre-made meals here.
It's well, they're not pre-made. I mean, it's the pre-kit.
Pre-kit,
and then you
that's
have
it.
to make it. But
Yeah.
I've got Yorkshire pudding wraps to make this evening with like pork, sage, and onion stuff inside.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got some chicken goujons, which I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them yet. I could put them into some baps or something. Turn them into like kind of a chicken burger scenario. I need lettuce though, lettuce and mayonnaise. That's missing.
Do you remember? You remember like a couple of years ago, KFC did a burger that was made out of chicken. So it was 2 pieces of chicken with cheese and bacon in the middle, rather than having the bun. So you wouldn't have the bun. Now Taco Bell has just come out in the UK with a chicken taco. So instead of there being an actual taco, the taco itself is like folded chicken, breaded chicken breast. And then inside you have more chicken or you have mince. And I had one of them the other day and they're absolutely amazing.
Sounds it. Go for like a chicken wrap.
Yeah.
I tell you what I got from Heinz, 2 different barbecue sauces, right? And I just had one I hadn't had in a while. It's the sticky barbecue one. It's called sticky barbecue sauce. You can just drown a burger in it. That's amazing. Oh. Something they've made there is just... I don't know, I was hungry and I'm very hungry. Alright, so I got the ammunition.
You know, I like the cheap bird's eye burgers. You get like 8 or 10 of them in a box.
Yeah.
For the freezer. But that I bought, I think, 10 of them. And it was £6 or £5.50. Like, they used to be £3. So I might try that with a bit of barbecue sauce on.
That's quite some inflation there. It's annoying. Inflation is hitting steak the worst, I think. They're now reducing the size of the steak, right? I noticed by 20 grams. It's now flat 200 as they're going for instead of 230. And it used to be like 300 grams. Only place you can get like a real decent 300 plus gram steak now is Aldi. Probably Lidl as well. They do that like King one, which is actually reasonably priced as well. The others, they're now smaller cuts, and you know, you're talking about between £5 and £7 for you. That's torture. It is torture. Right, I think I'm ready. Impatient, that's all I can say. Right, you're driving. Don't we want to like bring bigger crew with us, you know?
Yeah,
Bit like, can kind of install like a gun on that or something. If you put that Land Cruiser into the garage, do you have options where you can change the configuration of it? I know you can probably change colour and stuff, but I wonder if you can actually like drop the top.
I can try, but I doubt it.
Just wondering, because I haven't done it with this mod. I'll have to get more. Right, let's recruit units first. Should we do that? Well, we've got plenty, yes. We'll have medic. Sniper, engineer, sapper. That is good. We're out of HR. Look at them all spawning in with their... We haven't unlocked anything yet, have we? Alright.
That's better.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Could sneak in with that one. No one shoots at them. Two right, two. Peacekeeper mission. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna bring a close cover. Yeah, for a bit of cover. I'm also gonna bring along. We got one that I suppose they're all damaged, aren't they? If that's the only one, then it doesn't have. Oh no! This one is okay. It's the first one. I'll take that one there. Little Land Cruisers there. Alright, let's get these guys loaded up. All aboard. Great train. Order. I watched an interesting clip of the House of Parliament. Was it 2 or 3 days ago? He went a little bit ham on the. So who do you think you talking to?
Order.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, who are you talking to? You have to understand that the leader of the house represents, you know, the whole of the house. All those elected MPs are mere plebs to the stature of the head of the house. I mean, yeah, they talk to him. You know.
You put the gunner on.
Don't give me any jip. No, I'm going to place that in a nice place for me personally to snipe them with that. Because I thought to myself, it's a great choice of position. But if you look where, like, if we approach from... Well, we'll go arms dealer first, right? Let's just go find him. And then we'll go from there. But we'll get, like, a place of elevation, and I'll be able to fire the rockets at maybe the MG positions and stuff. Try and soften the target up, because I assume it's a more difficult thing to take.
I'll head to the arms dealers first and get that cracking.
Alright. Yeah, a bit slower moving this one. What's the route there like anyway? Not bad, is it? Got plenty of cover. Whoa. But I will say also, hyperoptic internet have given me more speed than I actually asked for, which is quite nice. So it actually is 150, is meant to be 150 each way, but it's 165 each way. And they do advertise the package a little bit faster now. I think it's when the competition sort of advertise one thing and do the other. But yeah, can't afford it yet. Oh, there is one thing though. It's CGNAT. So if you've got the services you need ports open for, then you're going to need to ask for a static IP, which is like £5 a month extra, but still way below any other offer I've ever seen.
I've got a gig each way, and it was about 40 quid a month.
You're with
Virgin.
Virgin, yeah. That's good. So they do gig each way for 33, I think it is, or something like that.
Right,
But you got TV as well, right?
No.
Okay. It's fast, man. Gig each way. Beautiful for those Steam downloads in about 5 seconds. Hey, super.
Lots of it's out of the price range.
What's that?
A lot of it's out of our price range at the moment.
Yes. He's not there to muck about, that guy. It's kind of like trying to save all your funds. I mean, I spend it on the troops, so I'm unlikely to, but I think things ramp up as we take better targets, and technically if we... Yeah. Or just take a load from the Petros fund. Yeah, it's all going good, dude. Going good. Having a great time setting up my crank. Going through a very good part of the beta phase right now with crank is a crypto network. Leveraging IoT and miners to set up communication for various devices, and there's a lot of stuff coming for it, which is good, but there's a helicopter up in the air and I can say it's civilian, so do not shoot that one. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot.
Right. Well,
actually, what am I saying? You can shoot it if you want, but it's just your own, you know, your own kind of...
Mosh, are you
rank.
buying anything, or shall we head on to the target? Because I think a lot of it's too expensive.
Yeah, but look at the drone. Have you seen... The AP5 has got a gun mount. It's a gun-mounted drone. 3,000... Oh, man. How much have we got between us? Look at the off-road with the upgrades.
Have we got enough for that?
5. No. But the AP5 would be cool. Take that later. The AP5 bastard. Very good. What about your weapons? You just damaged that helicopter. It sounds a little unhealthy. Oh yeah, they're well out there at the moment. Get something, but it's not worth trading for this sniper rifle. Warn them off. They're spying for the enemy. But disguised as like civilian boats. Oh, he's doing that lately. Hey! Hey, hey! Didn't even reload it before he left, and I jump on that. Oh, that's fire. Shit.
To be fair, you started driving off, so... Right, where's the target? Military base.
So when I play these games, it's like survival games. Same as like, you know, turning up on a completely new scene. You want to get, you know, you want to get hands dirty with the mud on it. You want to spread it all over your face so you blend into the scene, you know, and really take in the environment. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to rush things. Got to let them simmer a little bit before you get to that kind of point where then you know, ready to go. I'm going to go to the Hill 75 and see if I can get an advantage point before we get spotted. So we'll try and stay low on the approach after this bit. Just so we get set up in a good position. We'll send the UN first. The UN scout out. Open negotiations. Yep. Yes. So UK has stepped in with the armament, and we've now supplied Storm Shadow missiles, which were actually used day after the announcement. Max range is about 150 miles in its current exporter configuration. We currently hold one that does about 300 miles for our own inventory, but that is it's not a young bird in the missile terms. It's pretty advanced though. 25 years old, developed the English-French as terrain mapping, inertial GPS guidance, can penetrate about 4 meters into the ground before going off, so it can hit bunkers, but it's a high precision weapon and able to avoid radar and fly low, and possibly some neat countermeasure equipment installed in it as well, so I don't, you know, maybe jam radar, I don't know, who knows, but a significant step up in the range capability. Let's see what happens there.
There's a 50 cal tower.
Hoping for the world it ends soon. I see it. Alright, I'm going to try and get this. Put the troops here, stop me. Yeah, we'll deploy them in stealth for the moment. Take this and see if I can get it in a position to shoot at that tower.
It's going to open up on you as soon as you shoot it.
You gotta try, haven't you? Make sure I knock out this side first. It's like fire it and then jump out. Opening fire. Got them excited. I'm down. AI might be able to get me back up though. No, I'm dead. Wow, we got mortars, man! Oh! There ain't nothing left of me.
They're firing at the UN. No.
I think you might want to rethink that one. Hey, it wasn't my idea to go there. I'm not going to leverage everything. Obviously, we're all in committed, but, you know, obviously someone wanted to test their actual real strength, though.
Rifleman, 1 click north.
Oh, that shall we? What's going on over there? So how are you doing, by the way?
They've got 2 tanks and an anti-air truck in there.
Oh, really? I don't think anyone else survived that.
Me and Mosh are alive. I see the mortar.
All right. I'll join you in a second. Then I'll see if I can get my sniper rifle back. Oh man. Let me out. There we go.
1, Return to formation.
I'll express it there because I can just pick my stuff up. Let's get something fast.
You know, you could drop a thingy, can't you?
What's that? Rally point.
That's the thing.
Okay. I didn't know if we were going to last that long, but hey. Hey, this thing still turns to the... I got a vehicle issue. And it still turns to the side. What's going on there? Forward. What have they done with the steering wheel in this car? Yeah, it does. It turns to... Oh, that is odd. Alright, so if I line it that way with the mouse, and then double tap. Weird. Whoa! Then it just reset? Oh, you're... flipping.
3, regroup.
Go get another one.
Return to formation.
That was weird. That just turned to the right by default, and then... See, sometimes you can put a bias on it with the mouse, but then that actually reset after a while. Never mind. That's for nostalgic reasons anyway. Forget that one.
Have you got any airstrikes?
No, not that airfield, unfortunately. Let's see if I got anything good or juicy in the... yeah, actually, I could bring along a ZU-232, set up and tow it.
That might do a bit of damage in the 30 seconds you have before they blow it up.
I need... Oh, you're still there. I was going to say I need a little bit more, just a little bit more. About 50... Should I bring an ambulance?
You will need something.
That's so fast! You think I could ramble the base myself? Well, put it this way. This particular endeavour, John was taking command, okay? He decided to pick the... Oh, would you have done it any differently?
As you've made clear multiple times, I am not in command.
Okay, you're not in command then. But he definitely had a good feeling about this place. I don't know why. It's like right next to everything. But he had a good feeling about this place. So yes, I did take command in that eventuality, and I knew I'd be taking a slight risk sitting on top of a hill. It's really one of those things that you fire once and then just leg it.
Well, I'm looking at about where your body is, and let's just say that there's probably a decent 15 pieces of your body strewn all over here at the moment.
Oh, as long as the gun's still there, it's fine. Can eat the rest later.
Right.
Well, I like a leg. What about you guys? I've been through the apocalypse, I know.
Hey guys, what is these
Can I just say something?
range for the grenade launcher?
I'm serious about this, guys. I've been on Twitter a long time, okay? I've been on Twitter a long time. Yes, I just gotta get this off my chest. I've been on Twitter a long time. And I've seen a lot of different decisions taken when it comes to sort of like this policy, that policy, how to try and work it out and everything. Mr. Elon Musk takes over Twitter. Now, for all the good intentions and for all the faults, he's only one guy, but at the moment he seems to be taking very swift decisions on certain things. Now, he was one guy that basically said he's going to protect the freedom of speech. And what I saw this morning actually made me, seriously, I think I'm just going to close Twitter down. Now, I say that with respect. First time in years I've really thought about this. And when I watch a country like Turkey basically say, okay, we've got an election on, do you mind if you block like a load of Twitter accounts for us, you know, which are against the government, you know, establishment? And someone complained, or shall I say, hundreds of thousands of people, if not going to be millions of people complaining about this. And it was like, oh, we've run out of fuel now, that's appropriate. And basically, he's gone, well, what the options? He says, should a brain fallen out of your head, the reply was, because he's basically saying, well, either we do that or we get banned completely from the whole country. In other words, nobody in Turkey will be able to use Twitter. Isn't that the better message to send? Because not only will it turn it off for Twitter, but everyone in Turkey will be thinking, well, why has my Twitter been turned off? Oh, because the government just tried to get the opposition shut down. Oh, that's bad. He collapsed on it. So does this mean then that every time there's a political campaign, they're all going to be ringing up to the highest bidder and saying, hey, Elon, you did this for Turkey. Do this for the US election. Do this for this election. You did this for them. Why not for us? Okay, we'll just ban... You know, that's such a precedent to set. It's meant to be such an open thing for discussion. I can understand people going too far and having their accounts banned, but literally, that is one of the worst moves I've ever seen in a long time. And it's a shame, but I don't want to be part of a platform that's as granularly filtering something like that, as big as that. You know, that means Twitter's now become completely politically motivated. And it's like, after all that speech of opening up, saying we're going to be transparent and everything, I don't care if you're going to be transparent on why you did this, but it's why you did this. It's like, you know, damn, no way, man. So either I'm just not going to tweet there again, or I'm just going to shut the account down. I don't know, I'll decide later. But I just thought that's just... I had to read it twice. Then I was on Discord, I was like, someone please, just tell me another side to this, what I'm missing. But it's certainly a bad move for democracy, it's a bad move for just being impartial. You know, what was it meant to be? Like the centerpiece of the world to come and have a chat and discuss things and that? Well, you know, make sure it's highly censored if you've got enough, you know, at government level. Bad move in my opinion, but, you know. Probably they were going to stop regular missions to the ISS with SpaceX. You reckon it? Well, yeah, I mean, to me, that's just left it now open to the... Yeah, no.
We need you to snipe those mortars.
Yeah, they're a bit of a problem, aren't they? Right, so the mortars, I take it, are aimed at you. Do you have any idea where the mortars are?
Yeah, I'm right next to you. So...
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've also seen it.
It's here.
From your angle, you'll be able to see the mortars.
Right, I've got a fix on one of them, but I need you to distract. So, basically start shooting at them.
I'm down.
Get set to engage.
I'm out of ammo. So we have a bit of an issue, they're pushing up.
Damn, your mic today is like kind of doing a little... It's like distorting, man. It's distorted. I don't know why. I haven't heard it that bad in a while.
Okay, I'm down.
Right, Mosh, are you up?
Hey?
Or is everyone down?
I'm down. I'm down.
Jesus, okay, I've got to take this mortar guy out.
That mortar get me down.
There are 2 mortars.
Yeah, I got one of them. Oh shit, the anti-air's slew in. Okay, coming to get you guys up. How close is the enemy?
To the left of you, when you're facing me. Probably about 50 meters.
Holy crap, that close? Wait a sec.
Yeah.
I'll see one. Got one.
Yeah, that was the end. I killed the other one.
I'm being shot at from the town now. To my west. Yep, see them. They're approaching from... Where are they? I will try and deal with them.
North. 22 degrees. There's 2 infantry.
Where's Mosh?
Come in.
I'll get Mosh. You deal with those guys.
Alright.
And watch out for that.
Oh! That's the other mortar, right? I'm down. You okay?
I'm good. I'm going to get Mosh. And the problem is they're going to keep firing them at you, aren't they?
Yeah, no, let's get Mosh first. He's been down longer too. Yes, don't worry. I'm still probably
Yeah.
majority a fan of what Elon Musk is doing in his decisions, but I'm just saying that I think you need a
Yes,
more of a
what-
discussion on this latest decision. Definitely. I don't think that's the way it should
There's
be.
noticed there's two guys coming with a dog.
Medic!
It'll be interesting if it went the other way and they stood the ground and they said, right, Turkey, do you want to lose Twitter? You know, instead of Turkey saying, well, they're going to lose Twitter, you know, we're going to shut you down, we'll say, well, do you want to lose it then? Because then, you know, once the communication goes down like that, it's like everyone's going to be asking questions why, and it'll make the biggest bit of publicity for the fact that it's being shut down because the government didn't get away with it. And not the government here, but the government in
I'm
Turkey.
gonna go get set.
Medic!
You're being shot at from somewhere else, I think. Dodging bullets from somewhere. Oh yes, you've got enemies to your northeast.
Please help!
I'm
Ross,
shooting
can you-
at
Have you got any
shoot them?
smokes?
I do.
Chuck a couple of smokes around just to make it a bit more difficult for them to visualize. And I'll try and deal with them. Sort of thing Putin does. He's got enough to worry about, I think.
Thing is, the longer he's in power, the better for everyone.
You reckon?
Yeah, I reckon if they put some of their more military leaders in charge who can actually make decisions, then they'll change their tactics.
The thing is, John, I wouldn't be afraid of that. I don't think anyone else in the world is. Because you put another military leader in there, what military has he got to lead after this?
Well, I mean, it's true. Obviously, they've lost a lot of their, well, what they said was their best.
Well, they don't have the capability to take any other countries on, so what are they going to do? Okay, yes, they're a nuclear power, we all understand that. But we know also that's just, you know, mutually not going to work for anyone. Putin has taken the whole thing down the down the naughty road. He's got no actual, well, you know, everyone's thinking, well, you know, why should we give you a ladder to step down on now? No, you've lost, mate.
I'm down.
Yeah, me too.
More.
I kind of figured that was kind of... Need a bit of a res, Moss, if you can.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I think if we can distance ourselves just a little bit, and then at least if one of us gets hit.
I think I did.
Let's wait for this counter-offensive to happen, though. Let's watch him crush him. Let's watch him crush him, because he either ends it now, or he's just going to be open to a nice bit of humiliation of losing Crimea too. You know, let's just see what happens, because I don't know what else you're going to say to someone like that in that position now. He doesn't... Oh! I'll come back. Actually, no, I don't know. Should we take on something else? To be fair, it's like...
Oh, we're dead.
Yeah.
I think
I'm down.
that's a good sign for me to finish for the day anyway.
Oh,
Grid 0, 7.
GG's.
I don't know.
Standing by.
Well, we've got a...
3.
Oh my god.
We've got a hell of a lot. You have selected a commander role. Commander is a unit of increased camouflage medical... Oh. Really? Anyway. That was a good game, man. Managed to take quite a bit. So, I just... You know, open up about it, chat. I don't mind talking about it. That's like... It's just the thing that's happening today, and it's I hate it. I hate even thinking about having war on the European front, but it's a reality, and it's like, well, what else does the West and NATO do, unless we just want to, like, stand by and let this stuff happen? But in the
Enjoy
way
the rest of your weekend.
Yeah, you too.
Catch you there.
So, like, the way it's being done is just unreal. And you know, no army worth their salt in my head should be trying to win a war like this, you know? There's it's like World War II stuff, just leaving nothing left. You know, regardless. So we have to fight against it. You know, it's all done by proxy, but remember this, you got such a, I mean, you just look at the incredible bravery, and it is bravery to an extent to both sides, don't get me wrong. Because, you know, military represent your nation and you're called up. But what Putin is asking even his Russian troops to do is ridiculous. You know, you're not giving them the right equipment. You're sending them in like cannon fodder in some respects. It's a terrible thing to do with your troops because a lot of them are veterans, and then you've got, you know, whatever, the Wagner group and all that sort of thing, which is not doing too well either. It's just such an awful way to run things, and I think that is why it's kind of like, I'm not a person who can say how a Russian or anyone else should live their life, but there must be a point where even like you're someone from Russia thinking to yourself, you know, if you can see through the fog of war that you're given, it's like, as we all do to some extent with propaganda, is it really the way to fight like that? You know what I'm saying? Or even if, you know, you recognise that you're not winning out there, you know, you're really not, and you're not winning because you're throwing people to the absolute, you know, no step back. It's like the walls of Stalingrad, but all of a sudden you've moved them up to, you know, and you don't have the winter freeze now. You don't have the winter freeze, you know, to save you. It's just, it's nuts, really. Super. You see, when you look at World War II, we were helping out each other a lot, you know, by fighting on two fronts, but also supply lines were going everywhere. Exactly, it was kind of desperation at that point in time as well. Russians are right on the border, so they had to enact something that was like, it worked. I mean, it was terrible, but it worked, and the winter set in and completely started crushing the Germans, and it allowed them time to, you know, build tanks, re-equip, and go on the offensive. And then we helped each other to achieve that goal. And there was supply lines running between, you know, us and the Russians. It wasn't like we're leaving each other out in the dark. So, but that's so long ago. It's so long ago. You see, I try to look at all this stuff from all different angles, and it's like, that's, you know, why do you do like things that seem absolutely horrid, like, you know, when you're taking younger people away from the families and moving or deport, you know, deporting them with Russian passports and saying, come this way, you know what I mean? That's a population issue. It's a population issue because the pyramid of the structure is basically turning upside down. So you've got a lot of old people at the top and not enough young people at the bottom. So you have to then go in and you have to take that, absorb that, because people are not having enough children. But then it's totally counterproductive when you are literally sending your best people to war. And you're sending them to, well, it's, you know, with something you're starting, not defending something because you're on the end of the line. You're literally completely sort of taking it. So their best thing to do is to go in and try and take the population. It's strange, but that is one of the biggest facets of this. It's nothing to do with some kind of crazy, you know, it's partly to do because they haven't got influence in the region as like they had anymore. You know, someone different sort of elected in. But it's crazy. I mean, the grandstanding of your troops at the border should have been it. You know, it really should have been it, and there should have been some sort of, well, there certainly wouldn't have been a land compromise, put it that way. It's like you've already got Crimea. What else do you want? But he's got nothing. He doesn't have anything. That's the thing. The end result of this is, you know, there's hundreds of thousands of people gone west, and he hasn't got anything. There is nothing that they can say is any kind of victory at all. It's just an occupation of some of the territories which are almost originally there at the start of this. And now what you've got coming is a counter-offensive fought in a more modern, you know, modern war setting. You know, a multi-role approach is being taken now, and that's because of months of training, you know. We'll see what happens there. But overall, standing in the world militarily is diminished. you've shown that a majority of your hardware is inadequate for modern warfare, so they would have to readjust then. You're tanking your economy. You're killing off your most skilled people. It's like, how else do you go once his name in the history books? Well, he's got it. He's got it for completely the wrong reasons, and usually, at least usually what happens is anyone that starts getting that title and ends up being a criminal in every other country you step out on, those guys don't usually end up victorious at all. Usually. Because you've got nowhere to go. But it's just you've literally, you know, that kind of, well, it was kind of a, as a front, is gone. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole front has just gone. And it's just shown that the collective of NATO should hopefully do something for the better, because I mean it just...
I evade myself.
What's that?
See you in the next one.
You know, much.
I evade myself now. We see you later.
Yes,
Sound calling.
See you later.
Yeah, see you.
Good game. So I'm not sure what the, you know, all the next steps are going to be. It's apparently they've got this counter-offensive going on, and you've got multi-layered anti-air and anti-missile capability, anti-drone, and then you would assume that covers like a forward offensive with the tanks and aircraft that have been amazingly retrofitted with. You've got like Storm Shadow and other weapons that have been modified to work with Soviet aircraft, the Ukrainian aircraft, so they can be able to hit targets, you know, well within Crimea. Because that makes sense. Because if you're Russia right now and you know there's a counter-offensive coming on and you're really not gaining any ground on the offensive, then you have to dig in and go for the defense. And while you do that, you need to try and slow down that offensive as much as possible. So there'll be a lot of things to try and sort of trap armor. There'll be a lot of like kind of blocks and anything you can, you know, that weighs a ton just to try and, you know, mines and all sorts. Just trying to slow down that offensive and, you know, bog it down so it can't just like roll through. But that is a huge border. I don't know the exact, is it over 900 kilometers, I think, the whole front line. So it's a huge area to try and sort of cover. So from a defensive perspective, it's not going to be easy. So that's the logical thing to do when you've got like HIMARS and you've got weapons with a range of, I don't know what variant in total they've got, maybe 40 to 60 kilometers. Now you've got Storm Shadow, they can hit literally with great precision the main assets that are close to the region. Because if you're Russian and you're on the defensive, you roughly know the range of your enemy's capability. And you try and move the command centers probably back a bit. And also your supply lines back a bit. So it stays out of reach, but with something like Storm Shadow, that's all in reach now. That entire edge of Crimea is in reach, the border's in reach. So as soon as you get any intelligence, there's probably something decent there. Those are things will be the target for it. I mean, they're like 2 million a piece or something like that. Very, very expensive bits of kit, but very accurate. And they seem to be sort of getting through. I mean, there's loads of things deployed. Like this morning, I saw a photo of is it a TDM or BDM? I can't remember the exact model. It's gone from my head. But it's effectively like a drone that flies around for something up to 500 kilometers, and it's a decoy. And it's got tech on it, which basically it can change its appearance on radar. So it you know, in other words, it might look like X aircraft, and then you know they fire their anti-aircraft measures, or as soon as a radar locks onto it, they're able to basically send that information to a anti-radiation missile and take it out. So it's kind of like sort of basically you fly them around annoying the enemy. Those have looked like they've been used in the battlefield as well. Because when when another country says, okay, we're going to give you a package, and then, you know, you see the main battle tanks and things that look cool, but there's also a whole load of other stuff, you know, in Modern Warfare. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the in-game is. It's like... My biggest fear is that with everything that's gone on, is that I feel like it's... You've got two ways out of it. One, you're a nuclear power and you saber rattle that, and it's like, fair enough, we all know we all lose that way. But then in your own doctrine, it's like, well, only if our country was in a critical position, you know, our own country was under severe attack, would we then, you know, consider doing that. So then you've got to think of other things. Well, how would it go? Well, then they were saying before about tactical nukes, something that was like, you know, a lot smaller in its scale. But, you know, you'd feel that if anything nuclear was used, I think sort of NATO would go in. Because literally what else have you got to do but try and, you know, put a much bigger frontal offensive up to try and stop those from being used. So what's the other solution? Where it's basically cause some kind of accident that you can deny, like, you know, the war's denied, isn't it? It wasn't even a war or something, it still is, I don't know. So it'd be like one of the reactors that caused some sort of terminal damage to it or something, so it goes off. But the problem with that is you don't even know what the wind direction is going to be like, so you might end up, you know, causing your own people harm. But it would be a denial of a very large area, and it would be ridiculous. So really, what else has got left but to sort of like try and say, well, okay, and negotiate a downwards ladder, because it's quite clear that the capability is just going to ramp up just enough to push them out. I mean, they could lose all of Crimea. Ukraine could end up gaining all their territory here, which again would mean that Putin's got nothing, zero, to actually even come back with. And I don't think there's a strength in the army there anymore. I don't think they've got that kind of it'll take a while at least for them to sort of adapt to clearly what is a new way with drones and all sorts to. So looking at it over the top, and this is not just, I'm not taking it from a sort of biased way of looking at it. I'm trying to look from both sides and how both sides are faring and what they're bringing to the table, and have they got anything left in the locker to bring. And apart from the, you know, the loss of people count keep going up, I'm really not sure what the Russians have got left to effectively push that line back in their favour, unless they truly think that the current border line is going to stay exactly as it is with this counter-offensive, and maybe that's what they're hoping for, which means the gain's just absolutely minimal. He's got nothing to take. He's got nothing to say as a success. Even Bakhmut, which has been like this sudden place of, as you say, militarily, it's not a massive strategic value as an actual position, but it is as trying, you know, diminishing the numbers of your enemy if they're attacking and they're losing more. You know, it's draining them of resources more than it's draining you, and it gives you time to sort out an offensive. So I don't know. There's always a lot of clever things being done behind the scenes, because there's all sorts of jamming, and then there'll be intercepts and special forces on the ground listening in, and there's so many different facets to it. It's probably one person can't sensorily like take it all in, but it's I don't know what else to say in that off about. Hopefully it, you know, stops pretty soon. Alright, let's get tooled up here. Story for another Stalker game. I don't know, it takes a special kind of person to be able to order that type of thing. I mean, with all I can say is, you know, respect to the armed forces the West has and what we've got in the UK. They're highly trained, highly capable, and they keep us safe. So it's like couldn't really ask for more there. Hopefully it stops soon, I think, for the rest of the world. I say loads of arguments from different sides, like say NATO's aggressive in the way that they're you know, people are landmass they have coverage over, but you know, it's an alliance, and you know, you don't have to be in NATO. You don't have to. You don't even have to be in NATO to cooperate with NATO. You don't even have to be in NATO to you know, not want to invade. It's just the ambitions of one. It's the ambitions of one. It's actually never worked. When you have that kind of I don't know if you've noticed, but Napoleon tried it, got frozen out. World War One tried it, it's all standstill and frozen out. You know, World War Two, the same thing. Someone went for such a big piece of the pie, but it didn't work. You know, Russia's a huge landmass, a country. It's like, it's just like, yeah, just didn't learn from history at all. You know, I genuinely think, for all that's said backwards and forwards to kind of like say, oh well, you didn't know this or you thought this, at least in the first few days, it did generally seem like he was sending troops in there, and it was like they're just gonna, with open arms, they're gonna love us. You know, the pure fact that they were on the ground was going to be either feared or applauded. And you just, at the end of the day, you got a massive respect for Ukrainians, because they just went, hell no. You know? And I think in respect, that's exactly how it should be. No, there shouldn't have been a war in the first place, no. If Ukraine can't handle their own borders, but NATO hasn't moved in though. That's wrong. NATO hasn't moved in. So what you've, at least the way I see it, you've got on the ground at the moment is you've got the bulk of Ukrainian forces. You potentially have special forces from, you know, different countries with an interest in there, maybe doing some reconnaissance and also helping out with the information side of things. That's nothing new, because every country has spies. And throughout wars, you know, many little balance and different things has been tipped with intelligence, secret information, all that. So let's say that's a given, that's happening. That's still not NATO though, because that, you deny that. Russia have been in Ukrainian territory for years under, like, with troops that don't wear the Russian flag on their arm. Separatists. Remember, they've been in there for years, so they've been fighting this for like 14 years. Brits have been in Ukraine before this kicked off at Operation Orbital, as we've been training. We've basically been training the Ukrainian troops in different types of warfare for this very day, you know. There are also troops from all over the world who literally, some of them asked for leave in their current places in the army, and they've basically gone out there to fight with the Ukrainians. You can't stop that. Anyone from any nation who wishes to join it can go, and that is not saying that, you know, that's not making you part of NATO. So then we come to the weapons supply of things. That's a market. Storm Shadow that we've given to Ukraine is a marketable weapon. It basically goes up as a contract more than likely. This is, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the way I see it. So Storm Shadow goes up, okay, anyone wants to fit the bill for this, you know, buy them for the Ukrainians and things like that. UK is one of the biggest arms sellers in the world. It literally, when a war's going on, one side is going to be providing weapons and ammunition and equipment to the other, right? And usually, if the country can afford it, it becomes like sort of, you know, you shop around and you try and buy the best thing. I mean, look at Poland right now. They, you know, Poland in their reaction to this is the complete opposite of anything what you know, Putin imagined. It's like they're up in their army count massively. They're buying all the latest equipment and everything like that because they know, you know, they you know, if things were to fall on the line. But what I'm saying is, nothing is being done directly by the powers that be, apart from, you know, giving Ukraine weapons, and any side does that in when war's going on. You know, you give your allies the, you know, the weapons, and move the things around, move the pieces around. Ukraine are just technically just on the market, need weapons, and they're getting them. And then often, if you look around the world, that's the way different factions are kind of exist, because they're connected to something else that might be connected to something else. So I don't agree with the Warsaw Pact being done here. I think with, you know, I think you got to believe, and this is honestly what you got to believe, because I believe it. I believe with the reaction to Ukrainian people, that if there was no Western help in this type of thing, yeah, definitely Russians would have taken more land, but I'm telling you, they'll still be fighting for it. I mean, the loss of life may even be considerably more. So I think, you know, I'm by the reaction to it from day one, yeah, it wouldn't have been easy regardless. Russia invading Ukraine was a violation of the agreement that was signed between the UK, USA, Russia and Ukraine to protect its integrity after it got rid of its nukes. Yes. So really, when Zelensky gained power, that was the tipping point, because I think Russia felt that they lost all influence in the area. And, you know, Ukraine as an independent nation is technically incredibly wealthy, with a lot of agriculture, and I mean, didn't they produce a lot of weapons for Russia, and their industry is huge. So I think Russia's also seen it as a bit of a gold mine. But just by the way, you mobilise so many troops at the border that there was just no. I don't think there was a big sense of resistance. I generally think that they felt that the people would capitulate to, you know, as soon as they started walking in with what they did, and it was amazing. I mean, yeah, they're being hit by in-laws and javelins that they got from various different countries in Europe, and I'm proud that our Prime Ministers, you know, Boris Johnson and Sunak, fully supporting the efforts out there. I mean, what else do you do? Okay, so there is the other way, and I think we would be at the same point we're here, just the land mass taken might be different, and the loss would be bigger, I think, if we hadn't sort of supplied them weapons. I don't think it would have been over by now. I don't think the Red would have covered that area, and then they would be threatening every single, you know, state border of NATO. I don't think it would have been like that if nothing had been done, no support had been given. Yeah, and it's important. It's important to the world. It's to have you know, influence and control, and it's mainly deals, isn't it? It's like political deals that go, you know, to your advantages is a big deal. But you know, that's for them to say. That's for Zelensky's administration, and it's for the people to have their say, and they are right now, and they're saying, you know, we're not having any of it. So I think we've done exactly the right thing in this case, because there is a red line. There is a line when you have to say you're trying to take too much, you're doing something wrong. But, you know, He's got nothing. Okay, you've got a guy there that has created a system within his own country, which has made him, you know, a permanent leader of a country, surrounded by very wealthy people who, you know, do their thing in that country. But it obviously hasn't been enough to they don't even have the balls to set an international stage, do they? I mean, for everything that's going on, they still do not have the balls to even make sense on an international stage and lie to everyone about it being a war of basically we want to grab Ukraine. It's crazy, isn't it? I think they forget that from the history books, that at least the leaders in the past actually kind of let everyone know of their intent. You know, a declaration, you know, an actual declaration of war. It's just so proxy. It's missing, isn't it? It has been. It's stupid. Well, yes, you could go on to see. Now you've got a whole view of the situation, right? Because you used to have Russia up high, China just below, and they would have a great cooperation with technology and everything, as you would with countries close into the region. That's just fine. That's what goes on. And then all of a sudden you got them standing shoulder to shoulder before this war, right? My buddies, you know, Xi Jinping's going to come in. We need some stuff. We're going to get it from them. You know what I'm saying? We're brothers. You back me up. Where is that, guys? If you're China right now and you're looking at Russia right now, you realize that as a military power, they're not quite what they said they were going to be. Yes, they can destroy everything and turn it to rubble. But in terms of, like, honestly, how long would you think that thing would last if it went up against NATO? Cut the nukes out, because everyone knows where that goes. But if NATO went in today, right, how long would you think that would have taken them? You know? And maybe that's why they don't call it a war and do it under all smokes and daggers and everything like that, because they don't want to cross the line of some international agreement they signed that they don't care about anyway. You've lost international legitimacy, your administration. Your military, unfortunately, seems to be losing this one. Your ally, your biggest ally, China, now probably sees you as an inferior opponent, right? You might want to make sure that you got plenty of troops on the other side of the border, because I'm not being funny. There's a lot of water and resources over the other side that, you know, Xi Jinping would love to. You know, so it's probably in your best interest to just go, you know, and say, let's get a ladder here so I can climb down. I've lost. We couldn't do it. I'm going to resign. I'm going to give it to someone else. Stop the war now. Let's be friends. And then the best thing about this also is that China are looking at this and thinking, well, we've got certain ambitions to expand, but maybe we want to, you know, we have no experience. They have a lot of experience. We don't have a lot of experience. We're probably 25 years behind in technology. Certainly got large numbers, but then that hasn't had any particular effect, has it, this time? Yes. You can't. It's ruthless. When it comes to dictators, it's absolutely ruthless. Your friend can be your enemy within a you know, flick of a finger. In order to, you know, get some advantage or something like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Chinese activity in that area increases. Not just militarily, but maybe things like supply routes, you know, for the future 10, 20, 30 years, you know, just in case we need to take over a bit more, you know what I'm saying? We're just going to make access easier to those locations, you know. We shake hands, it'll be fine. We're just going to have some kind of joint pact of some goods going left and right, but really means we can roll 200 more tanks in, you know. It's not for me to choose anyone's way of life, that's for sure. But I think it's, in my head, it's for me to choose to stop this as soon as possible. I think it's in the best interests of the world. You know, countries can like lick their wounds a bit and improve from it, right? But it has changed slightly, though. Remember that, because Ukraine have also gone to the posture now that we've got an offensive going. But if this just starts to become successful, then we'll go for Crimea. We'll take Crimea back, and that's going to put a lot of pressure on that administration. Saying so, it sounds like the beginning of World War III, and this time it's Russia. Well, how do you see... That's the thing. How do you see World War III? Some people pin World War III on it being like a nuclear war. When I think anyone with nukes knows that a nuclear war is nobody wins. And I can't get this thing off my screen. What is that? There we go. Nobody wins. Mutually assured destruction. Although, now the anti-missiles and intercepting systems have been moved all the way up in Ukraine. You know, another thing they didn't want. We've actually got some anti-ballistic missile capability closer to the border than ever. Just saying. But you would expect, you know, it's a no-go, isn't it? It's a no-go. We know that even if two small countries, you know, any part of the world had a nuclear exchange, it would kick up so much crap into our atmosphere that it's just like, you know, it doesn't even need the full launch. So it just no country in the world can get everything. That's what I'm saying, and that inherently means it's just useless. So that's not how I see World War III going. World War III to me is a bit like, do you remember the old days of Command and Conquer when you had like you got like the Red Star Alliance? Well, that actually seems to have, well, looked like it was going to be a thing. So you'd have Russia, China, Korea, but Korea would unify. So North and South would become one. And that's not really happening in its current state. And neither do I believe that South has the ambition to want to do that in the status quo thing. So, but that would be the Red Stars. But so if you go by the ambition and the pledges by like administrations, then Xi Jinping's ambition would be Taiwan. And Taiwan is backed by the US. And the US have more, you know, reinstated that if they were ever attacked, then they would come to their aid. So China would be looking at the current state in Ukraine. So if we give Ukraine the capability, they're spot on with deploying it, using it to a great effect to repel what was technically one of the most powerful armies in the world. Holding them, destroying their kit. You can't tell me that they're not looking at that and thinking, hold on a minute. That's not even with the, you know, that's not even with the US deployed, and that's not even with NATO as a force deployed, because so how do they see that going? Just saying this, what's happening must be the biggest deterrent for that ever. They have to realise, their administration have to realise that they could do this, but I don't think they would achieve their goals. I can't see even like a fraction of the forces they deploy even making it over that stretch of water. You know, all the submarines, taking them out there, you know what I'm saying, all the air defences and everything. I think it would be the biggest. I think you'll probably find it would be the biggest single day, single week, single month loss that any nation has ever seen in warfare ever. Because their only chance of getting across that stretch of water is with troop numbers. A lot of them. You know, parachuting them in. It's almost like a mini, you can see it as a mini D-Day situation, but with, you know, kits evolved quite a bit from them, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think at the moment they're capable of doing it. Whether they'll try it just because their administration's survival relies on that pledge being enacted, I don't know. Just hope they don't. But I hope this is a deterrent for them. That's what I'm saying. I hope the message is going through that basically, you know, if you size your military anything along the level of the current Russian army is at, then you're going to be in a lot of trouble. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that is acting as a deterrent for that side of the Pacific to kick off. You know, the only strategic advantage you may have had would have been a window where your things are kicking off in the world on two fronts. So in other words, is that as you say, going down the WW3 route, of saying you've got a front in Ukraine being fought at the same time as the Pacific, and then you're trying to stretch your nation's capability over two fronts. But yes, China chiefly wants a bedrock of social and economic stability, and from there to build economic growth and global influence. Internally, they are largely stable, but they have to throw an X. Yeah, very good point, actually. Very good point. But also bear this in mind, and it's something I was talking about earlier, is you very much, it's the bedrock of social and economic stability, right? So what makes a social and economic stability? Well, it's the people. You need people to basically be there to support the different layers of other people as they age. And China have had a one child policy for a long time, which was put in, you know, to stop them from overpopulation. And now that pyramid, because I think US is like a square. In other words, we've got a certain amount of people being born, certain amount of people at the top getting older. China's pyramid is upside down. It's balancing on its edge. So it's like if they don't, you know, rapidly actually increase the amount of you know, kids they're having, it's not going to be able to support the people at the top. So they're actually looking at some kind of economic collapse potentially in actually not too distant future. So there's two ways of solving that. You conquer nations and you try and absorb their population into your own. Or you hope for a miracle and people start having lots more kids. But that window, until that social stability starts going a bit iffy and then you don't have the money to fund the war anymore, is also a question. So look at the population, look at the demographic population, just have a look. And there's a very interesting thing going on there. You know, with these countries, I think it's not just about the land you grab, but I think it's about potential issues with their actual population in the future. Yeah. It's a symbol of Taiwan too, though. It's the fact that they are independent, and it's the fact that they seem to be more democratic. So it's like, you know, it's almost like on the doorstep, they've got something that completely counters the message they're trying to, you know, make popular. And, you know, if you're at the top of their administration, you hate it, you know. And don't get me wrong, China can be extremely reasonable on the world stage, just like they are now. I mean, China could be sending tons of equipment to Russia right now. They could be a hell of a supporter sort of on that side of things if they wanted to, but they have decided to stay neutral in this position of which is not two shoulders to shoulder, really. Not on the world stage. All of a sudden, you know, they're not walking as equal, because an equal would just be sending tons of hardware, you know, when needed. If you're not at war, then you become like a producer, don't you? You can just sell them to them. Sell it to it, you know. I'll have cheap oil, I have this, I have that, but I also have your military hardware, you know. Yeah, they have. It's always been a long concern, but I think Xi Jinping's primacy sort of relies a lot on this actually happening, and you got to kind of look at the window when this would happen. I mean, in my opinion, I would have gone now. I would have gone now when supply is kind of more difficult, because I think if they wait until 2027 or 2028, then things might be resolved in. Oh, damn, we'll hope so. Resolved in Ukraine, and I don't know. The whole of NATO has been put on almost a war footing. Production of a lot of things has increased just in case now. We've had so long where it's been like really kind of pretty peaceful in this region of the world. I correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think any NATO members or their close relations in Europe and beyond have really had a problem with each other. I think even Finland and Sweden saw that and realized that, historically, it's felt safer and more secure. It's not a cut and dry decision for them, but they have to know they face a much higher price for it than any other option, both military and in international relationships. Yeah. That's the thing I haven't mentioned yet, was the actual kind of sanctions and everything that kind of hits on a country that decides to do this. Well, we rely on each other for a lot of things. At the moment, it seems strategically things like high-end tech is being restricted even more somehow, flowing around the world. That's a two-way thing. It's probably also you'd imagine at the top that'd be to try and restrict the development of worse weapon technologies than you got. But as for general everyday us, it's kind of supply of certain things could get iffy. But I think China would have real problems if the West were anywhere around the region, the West weren't ordering so much from them. If NATO wins, Ukraine becomes part of NATO. If Russia wins, Donbass goes to Russia. Negotiation happens for some other regions. Yes. Yes, that's really what it is looking like, isn't it? Because he's already put into is it decree, law, or whatever, that those three regions are Russian territory, but they've never actually been taken by Russia yet. And I doubt they have the capability to take it. So the idea would be bunker down, and then you got to think what Russia have got. Why are Russia going to bunker down? Well, they're going to be holding for something. I doubt they're in a position now to be able to resist forever what technically, can go through the chain towards Ukraine's side. So, also, let's not forget that the fighting they've been doing out there is incredible. So it's like there's no backing down there. There is no step back for them. So, what are Russia doing? Are they mobilizing another 200,000 troops? While they try and slow down this offensive? Is that the next way for them to go? And then do they counter the fact that if they do actually lose that amount on some kind of counter offensive or something, or when they feel they can push forward, what's it going to do to their future of their population? Is it just putting them down the road to ruins? What leader does that? There's no version where Russia wins. Ukraine has committed to continue fighting even on just a guerrilla basis. Yeah, I believe that. Totally. Is, you know, with or without help, I think they'd be in it. Yeah, the position of leave. Why else would it be anything other, really? Because you're in, you now, I'm sure now they're feeling with they probably feel that they felt the fire, right? So it's like, this is what you've got. We're able to articulate and hold you where you are, if in some respects, pushing the hell out. So your ambitions grow, right? But the ambitions, as I say, they've been very reserved because, don't get me wrong, a lot of the weaponry that they've been given could be used to attack things way past that line. You know, and it seems to me that's why they're getting more and more kits, because the trust is being built there to say, look, this is all our intentions. You know, we're prepared to, we're absorbing a lot of this stuff, but we're not going to, you know, we're not going to ignite things all up in Russia. What's going on? You know, there's all sorts of things. What's going on in Russia? You can all speculate, and there's destabilization. There could be even factions within there that are not agreeing what the government's being like. You get people like annoyed because their things are going west because, you know, that under conditions. So there's all sorts going on there as to who is doing it. But the thing is that primarily they've been very restrained in actually just attacking this front line and targets, you know, behind it within their own territory. That's very important. That's super important. And while that's happening, I don't see a reason to for them to change that stance of the ambition of actually saying we feel we can try and, you know, get back what is ours. So what I'm saying is, if I could ask you back, like in the lines of, how do you feel if you're on the Russian side of the table here now? What are your options for negotiation? A lot of foreign troops are just wearing Ukraine patch and fighting, so basically NATO versus Russia in it. Super, I agree that is just the same thing, but also remember that the Russians were doing the same when they moved into Ukraine in the first place. The separatist movement, as it's called, was backed by a lot of Russian troops that just didn't have the flag on their arms, right? So they come in to fight for, you know, what they believe in, and that line had been held for like sort of something like, what was it, 12 years? It was just a complete stalemate. But that, neither side were committing like everything. You know, Russia didn't feel that it was going for it then. One of the citizens, which is how they've been operating in any case, they're small faction of the entire Ukrainian forces. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from, as some have, whether you have military training or not. You know, there's a lot of people going there that don't. They're learning as they go. You know, massive respect to that as well. I don't know, what can you say if member of the armed forces comes up and says, I need 6 months off because I want to go and fight for something I believe in, then that doesn't mean that you might be trained in one of the NATO countries, but it's not doing anything that the other side is not doing. I don't see that as an issue. And the thing is, you go under that sort of situation, as I say, both sides are doing it, so I think that just equals it out, to be honest. It's just that when you're not the popular one, you find you come up against more of that than if you are the popular one. And what it shows is, I think, that it's that in itself is a multinational effort, because you've got people going there from all over the world, and they severely outnumber any of the support from, you know, the other side. It seems. Yeah, they're not making any friends doing this. Yeah, that's what I think it's getting to. You could say that they don't have a negotiating position, and my fear is that when you look at the past, is what they would do in that situation. You know, as they move out, you know, it'd be like sort of destroy as much as you can, you know. Which, you know, they're obviously clearly still trying to do that the way they're targeting, you know, well, some of it's infrastructure, but some of it is just blatant. We don't care what we hit as long as it's a building. Yeah, there's a lot to be said by the contrast in how they both sides are actually dealing with the war, and especially combatants as well. There's a touching video that's been going around. I think there's a couple of them actually. One of them was a while ago. One of them was a bit newer. When you see, see a drone that's about to drop an explosive on top of this guy, and he's the Russian soldier looks up and he's like saying, you know, don't drop it on me. And then they connect a message to it, and they take the message saying, follow the drone. You know, in other words, saying, we're not going to drop it on you, but follow the drone so we can take you in. And the guy's like, you know, they're going to kill me if I do this. And you just watch this guy move up the bunker, and he's basically being shot at by his own, you know, the people he leaves behind, because obviously not going to do that. But there's something to be said for the, you know, that kind of, it sends a overwhelming message, I think, to two things. You know, one, that you know, you can give up and you have some kind of protection rather than, or you fight. You got a choice, but not give up and then be taken by your own. It's peculiar. Yeah, it scorched earth is the way, and that another reason just to not let this slide in it, you know, give them any position to gain from this, because it's like, oh, it's ridiculous. It's just like blitzkrieg stuff, and it's a bit like, things have, you know, both sides have actually got precision weapons, but I think it's become this because they're losing so badly. I think that's what it's become. It's like, you know, we're trying to demoralize by destroying. But I think what we'll see is, because they're saying they believe it started, so we'll see over the next few days and weeks, but the counteroffensive is happening. And you'd assume then that they'll start moving up some of these more advanced anti-missile systems and defensive systems as the front line move up. And when they do that, it will give the troops and the people and everything more protection as they move up there, and sort of neutralize this as much as possible, this you know, scorching of everything as you go. You know, it reminds me almost of certainly to a lesser loss of life scale, but Saddam invaded Kuwait and decided to set all the oil wells on fire. I did a project on that actually for, what was I, middle school. I did a project with first Gulf War, and it's like I did a project on that because you had was his name like, is it Fred Astaire or something? It's hit me in my head. Just a top chief guy in the, you know, putting out fires, and that's all he was doing, was like sort of capping these things, and these things are like jetting out, spewing out burning oil, and they had to figure out ways of kind of stopping that. And it was like, but it's you know what I mean? It's just like, okay, I've lost this, but I'm gonna just make sure that there's nothing left when they come back and get it. Is it Red Adair? Like, not Fred Astaire. Like, is it Red Adair? Yeah, it's something like that. I can remember the name, so that's what hit me first. He just dance as well, doesn't he? Yeah. That just hit me as a memory. I did a project on that, and I got a. Just sparked a memory, but that's what I mean. Like, negotiating now would save. It would save lives. Yeah, so we've got to realise that we're at this point now when somehow negotiating saves lives, and both sides are going to want something from this. But from a military perspective, you don't want the enemy achieving anything, do you? Because you don't really want the thought of a second wave or an uprising again or something. You want to say, well, you can't do this, too much loss. So it tries not to happen. But we'll see. We will see this long-awaited counter-offensive, if it started and started soon. You know, Ukraine, and we'll call them helpers, or, you know, strategically placed people on holiday that are going, risking lives on the front with more capability, battle tanks, modern battle tanks, and also now air cover and some kind of aerial capability, because the UK's managed to adapt its weapons to the jets, and more of that is promised to continue to flow in. So in reality, this offensive is probably not something that's just going to happen and fizzle out. It's going to be something that's going to be, you know, real supply, because logistics is what you've got to be amazingly good at for this stuff, right? Another thing that the Russians failed so badly on was logistics. I mean, when they were all stuck up that main road that was like 40 kilometers towards Kyiv, and there was all of them run out of fuel, and they were just like for the taking, weren't they? It's just whoever thought that plan out was that is amateur stuff. That is amateur stuff, in, you know, respect. People are all tremendously brave to even get into vehicles and go up that road, but I mean, you know what I mean? It's just the planners, the people who actually planned that, was it was laughable, because I bet you had anything like just an A10 pilot, just one A10 pilot's probably thinking to himself, man, if I could just roll up that road and fire the main cannon, you know, it's like think about 25 armored vehicles out that are stuck, you know, out fuel, and then just like, oh, what a bloody nose that'd be. But a lot of them got taken out by anti-tank munitions. Here you go. Weld a cage to the top, it'll do something. But, not when there's a thing called a shaped charge. They must know that. That's just... Anyway. I've been talking about that for how long? A nice discussion there. I, personally, like to stop and where it is. But it's an opinion about stopping the loss. The difference here is you've now got a nation that's rallied up. They've been attacked. Crazy stuff has happened. Stuff that you know, can't discuss. So it's like, how can you say that the right is not there for them to sort of say, well, okay, we'll go take back, you know, what we had. I'm not sure you can really deny them that chance. Bravery on a bad cause is a moral crime. Yeah. it's also closed, isn't it, as well? I mean, I think when you listen to some of the phone conversations that were initially being sort of caught with open mobile phones and things like that, it was some of them, the way that the surprise was there as well too. It was like they started off with things like, I can't believe they're actually firing at me. What wasn't this meant to be? Or these guys really don't want us here. So, there was a lot of BS being told to some of those troops. So I do, while yes, totally immoral crime, I do think that enough happens behind the scenes there to convince, at least the first big wave that either they were going to be like sort of invited in and everything was going to be happy, or it's something along the lines of, these guys are really awful and everything, the whole Nazi crap story that was being drummed up is true. And then I think that very quickly faltered. But it's all forced. It's all so forced now. Don't get me wrong. It's a very difficult thing to maintain, even like conscription, because in your country it goes up the posters. Come and join the fight. Your media is controlled, and everything kicks in then. Because you've got to basically turn your country into more of like a war footing. It's the West versus us, because the West want to annihilate us. And okay, we don't agree with the way some of the things you are done, but we're certainly not going forward to annihilate you. It's almost as if you're almost helping facilitate this kind of demise of what you control by the overexpansion of your ideas. It's kind of like you're almost like rotting your own foundations. Let's see how I can attack here. What time is it? Oh, so it's 10:06. So I've got enough time for... Give me a second. I've actually got to reply to something here. Okay, that's fine. Thought I was going to have a couple of visitors there from the family, but no, I've got time now. So, let me think. I reckon I've got something come up here. Investigate the battleground. This is new. We're gathering vague reports about recent intensive firefight between TKA and some unknown force. Unknown force, yeah, I think that's... it must have been John earlier taking down that civilian chopper. He must have forgot to actually put the writer's name on it. Like, wait a second. We still can't work out who's attacking us. Go to the battleground and find any clues or what happened there. Okay, so that's an undercover mission. Oh, okay, let's do that. Let's do it stealth. Let's get a truck and go. No, I'll get a backpack and hide it in there. I'm gonna need some. They sieve clothes. Counter the sieve clothes. They're bandit wrecks. So let's go. Yeah, what team's that? Bayern Munich. Where's the Spurs t-shirts here? Oh, Real Madrid, great. Manchester United, there better be. Hang on. So we've got some Man U fans at Bohemia, have we? Yeah, let's go with that. The suit. There we go. Not suspicious at all. Put a backpack. in that, I'm going to put a suppressed PM. No? Don't have any. In that case, we'll put as 45. That thing, and I'm going to need a medkit. Take some grenades. Business box. Right, so if I load that, put that into backpack. Yeah. Well, yes, I think time will tell as we'll find out how disconnected people really are. Because when you get like the Wagner group and like known mercenaries that have come from jails and things like that have basically said, okay, we'll fight because we're never coming out for what we've done, so we're just going to fight in that respect, you know. That's a moral crime. The balance is like how much you've had to absorb like the local propaganda. I mean, you've got like defense of your country, you know, that's like, as anyone knows, it's like the biggest sacrifice to sign up for. But then you've spent years in the army training for that, and then all of a sudden your leader who you respect and also what they say are telling you you've got to go there and fight because of this. And it doesn't matter what the enemy tell you, but they're going to tell you that because it's not true. So it's... But I think when you see these people give up, I think generally because it's not because they want to fight back. I do, you know, see that they've actually gone to the front, but I think then they've realised that, you know, they're not doing it for the reasons that they were told to. I think eventually that catches up, and of course, you're always going to have people who don't care. I'm going to need off-road. Something that doesn't look suspicious. So if I press over here, I should be able to now go to undercover. Yep. Oh. You can't stay undercover with a vest. Non-civilian backpack. Helmet, NVGs, wearing any type of uniform. So, okay, does that mean the backpack is military? Do I have any other options apart from put it into my pocket? I'll just check if I got anything else. No. Watch, just the backpack, so that's obviously not acceptable then. Yeah, it's just come up with a visible backpack thing, so it's going to have to be pockets. That's great. I can fit probably that and what, a round of ammo in there. Spare one loaded. Check to see if any of the bags pass. What a messenger bag. That thing passes a... Try it. Most of the stuff was just fit in anyway. Let's see, so... Y and turn on. Yep, that passes. Actually, during this time, talking a ton, I might as well just deploy some command menu. It's tab. Stick a few units in this vital positions. Got that outpost that takes up to 24. Max out the resource area. I've got 4 left. I'm going to put them into the town. Take that marker off there. Go, and it's here I'm going. So I need to go down this road and then take a right. And work my way up the way. I have to take the trail because if I want to stay undercover. Harder to see in this what time is it now? Yeah, it's midday, so it's pretty bright. Hold on, check. Need GPS. Yep. Just gone and followed off. Yeah, back up there. For seeing. It's so hard to see. It should be. It's like the triangle, and there it is. This path. So the idea is some kind of reconnaissance here, but once that bit's over, see if we can cause a little bit of mayhem. It's Spudis military outpost, which is something you can take. It's an objective to take. There we go, and this way I'll drop. Yeah, go this way and then go right on the main. It's something that you can take. Get out of the way permanently. Might destroy it. Oh, hold on. Oh, good. Whoa, hello. Oh, oops. Oh no. I just tried to avoid one and smacked them both there. Okay, nobody saw that, mate. Still gonna take my undercovers, not... No, because nobody would have seen it. They're all gone. Oh, man. I did toot the horn. Just didn't respond at all. God. They're just driven straight through. Took a time. I hope the aggression of TK went up. I was expecting to lose my undercover there, but nobody left to run the plates. You can see some military presence around there. Behave myself. To the main road. Hopefully I'll be able to go past this. No problems. Oh shit, okay. Well. Is this what happens really? You think everything's going your way? I think I'm going to be walking it. I don't know if I can get out this vehicle and go back undercover again. If we can do that, we're fine. I'll just get close to the objective and ditch the vehicle. Hold up. There'll be troops there as well. See if I can get away with this. Yes. Let's get the description locked down here. We're gathering vague reports about recent intensive firefight between TK and some unknown force. Go to the battleground and find any clues happen there, which is, I guess, in the houses around the marker and such. Well, something's on fire. Tempting. Car 98. Alright, smoke marks the spot, I reckon. So hopefully my ID is valid. Oh man. I'll take this vehicle, but there's too many. Yeah. I get reported. I'll deviate from the mission. Guys from Chivalry sent me a key. Chivalry 2. I've got to try that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's cool it down here. A professional. Oh dear. Who would have caused this then? What? Oh, you mean I was meant to get the data first? Whoops. Hang on, they haven't seen me yet, luckily. Or does it usually... Oh, it's because I've accessed his inventory. It's just pure, like... Oh, shit, I know I'm here. Oh, that's not going to work now. No, I need his stuff. You left your vehicle. And are still on the wanted list. Oh! Setting up a mortar positions nearby. They're about to hit this with mortars? Oh, hell no. Look, almost started off a war. Look, they're around here. Very, very difficult situation now. That certainly did it. I got him. I did take him out. I got repel or attack a city and escape. It does must start to build their shadow network across Sahara out. Oh, that's too quick. Can't read it. The communications have been compromised by unknown signals across the Sahara out. It's everywhere now. We deciphered the signal's content. Now contains a message to us. It's unknown faction. Manifesto. They're calling themselves the Exoterminus. They're well armed and prepared, and their leader Alexander Akentoros has declared war on us. Oh, really? Right then. So now we're going to have this tab, aren't we? We're not going to get any locations of it at the moment. It's all going to be a mystery. Yeah. Until we can basically interrogate their attackers. So that's more fun for us. We've got another faction that declared war. Great. Alright. Now, I'll tell you what I'm interested in. I'm interested in this military administration right here. Do we have any weapons that are on unlocks? No. So I'm going to be taking a group of peeps who are going to have like PDWs. Well, I'm not. Let's take I've got ammunition for this. I'll get suited up first of all. So I'm going to get that for better protection. Just a med kit. Oh yeah, there's no larger belts for this. Then I might as well get like let's go for a foul with a RDS sight on it. White tracers. Right. Heavy. So in this spare I'm going to take 4 granadas, 4 smokes. Let me fit any more. One of those. I think I should try and pick up any decent helmet. They're made out of tin. I'm going to call this def. That's it. Alright, I have... Tora's got 2002. I've got... Take a small force, I guess. Let's get a vehicle that's kind of... Should put us under cover, I guess.
Be advised, low fuel. Get in that vehicle.
And that's how they come.
آماده سوخت کمه آمادم سوخت کمه منتظرم
Target. Oh hell, I can't be bothered with this road stuff. We're going in. Figured there'd be nobody to spot us. Who's going to be out here? Like following the trail, who needs it? That'd be a good idea, is just to join the road. Just supposedly as quick as possible. The cover's off. Oh well. Fair enough.
Car, 300 meters, southwest.
What now? Oh! Had to connect, didn't it? Oh my god, it had to connect. Let's embark, come on.
Dismount.
انجام میدم منتظرم منتظرم منتظرم
So the idea is to attack this compound. Now this compound... Oh look, I'm getting to pick up some good stuff there. Where we were before.
نمیتونم انجام بدم
Find some decent kit, go get it, go get it. This compound was one I used to like test. This when we did all the server mods.
نمیتونم اجرا کنم
Soldier, 300 meters, southwest. Rifleman, 75 meters.
Oh, it's through that window, I think. Must be like top floor or something. They spotted one. Oh yeah, there you go.
برخورد مرد 100 متر جلوتر
Don't tell me you just walked past it. They picked up vests, but they haven't picked up any of those weapons, though. Makes you wonder sometimes.
حرکت میبینم. سرباز 100 متر جلوتر.
Just checking, but I don't think I have any air support. So I've got 3 support points. I could use one for a recon. Light vehicle airdrop. That's an airstrike now. So let's do a recon plane then. Have to capture an airbase. Oh. Oh, he's around there already, so I'm going to try and push that wall too. Can't see any popping up on that corrugated shack.
Man, 100 meters, right flank. Soldier, 100 meters, right flank.
So they're inside this place, but I can't see any of them looking at the moment. Oh yeah, let's see peeps. Alright, they're hostages. Which floor are you shooting at? Top floor? Oh yeah, there's one. Got him. They got some hostages down in the bottom corner there. I gotcha. Don't know where the others are gone actually. Got another one down within the walls.
آماده‌ام. برخورد سرباز.
Can't tell me he's got in. I think one of them's gone in. It's like gone in the front or something. Let's see if we can get over here. It's pretty brave. Number 1 says injured. Not.
به مهمات نیاز دارم.
There he is. Wow, he actually just amazing. Appreciate that. Oh, hello.
Contact.
Frag out. Checking the bottom floor, see if I need to put any... Hello. Any frags in. SKS. That was sweet. Get him out of the way. I have hit him twice.
100 متر جلو. سرباز 100 متر سمت راست.
Hold on a second, shut that door. Where are they shooting from? Oh, the rocks there. Hello.
Please help.
Alright, I'm not sure about this front windows here. Like they're engaging them already. not sure about that front room. I think it's gonna get a nade in there. Damn, I'm stuck on this guy. Hold on, something just caught my attention outside. Alright, that's where the prisoners are. Just gotta figure out where that shooter is on the outside. Where's one? So that's 4. God, where's that shooter? Where is he? Alright, I see you. We gotta get, where's JS? He's been down a while. Oh, hello. I love this foul. It's just ruthless, isn't it? Alright, so we need to find out where is number 1. Wow, we've got one all the way over there, and our medic, which is number 1, is there. But he's at the front there somewhere. Right, he's over there. If I don't get shot at from the windows. What are you doing?
Fall back!
You nutcase. Right, for first of all, you're a medic. Heal yourself up.
1, patch yourself up.
Got the top floor to clear. And the other rooms, actually. Let's try and free the prisoners. Alright, get out of here. That's definitely from inside out, so I think we've got some more reinforcements coming from the southeast. Come on guys, pick up a weapon or something, get another one of these. Good weapons, good army, pick it up. Make sure these are clear. Oh my god, scared the hell out of me, almost shot him. Alright, we're good there. Get this shot, this one already checked, but... M92. Better helmet than I've got. Level 3 vest. I've got level 1. Right, I'm interested in that.
I need ammo.
Need ammo? There's plenty here.
Four, patch yourself up.
Right, Let's go check upstairs. Regroup.
Fall back!
فهمیدم. نمیتونم اجرا کنم.
Bingo. Clear. Supply crate. One doesn't want me having that. Clear the rest of the rooms first before I deal with that situation. Clear. Every military has its pecking order, and if these are the last two rooms, I'm going to bet you anything one of these has got the squad leader in it. So, if this is the last one, I'm not going to take any chance of this.
مهمات تموم شد.
Oh, that's a clear then. Must have got him. Or he's in another building.
دیگه
Yeah.
ندارم.
Be careful, he's somewhere else. I did check everywhere else, right? He goes back here. Maybe he's outside. Huh. Where's this guy shooting from? Oh, I see ya. Alright then. Couple of sharpshooters. What is in the box? Anti-air missiles. Quite a nice package. Mainly for defense. Get that into a vehicle. I can carry this one too.
منطقه امنه.
Unless... Oh, this is the guy. Okay. This is the, yeah. I think we capture this guy, we get the victory. I'll take that. Intel found. There's currently no TK convoys driving around. Brilliant. Any more of you around here? Because you would know. Thank you. Alright, marked. God, that's the only place left. Get out of here. Let's go finish off the rest.
I see movement. Man, 200 meters. To the right of us.
Dig another up.
Soldier, 200 meters.
Holy crap, they got the sniper team out. That's quite far, but I can't actually see him. Right here. Nope. Alright guys, one more chance. Grab what you need. Suppose I better try and deal with these guys first. There they are. There they were. Let's go and get the rest of them out of here. On this outpost.
Return to formation.
Hang on. Where's the dog?
How's that up?
Due to humanitarian agreements for the DAP, this has received $125. He's prisoner. Excellent. Maximum prestige. We're on the last. Unless it's somewhere in here. Must be this compound.
Contact. Foot mobiles. 300 meters. Southwest.
Okay. But it'd be nice if you moved over to here.
Move 75 meters. Front.
Nice. Going in anyway.
Fall back.
I'm still number two. Oh.
Soldier. 75 meters to the rear.
One.
5 meters back.
Wasn't expecting them. They weren't expecting me. Got him. Why aren't these guys moving from their positions? They're like stuck in there or something. Get over here.
Please help.
So you didn't exactly give me all the information there. It's that proximate area, like if there's only one there.
Medic.
We have a traitor.
Please help.
Any more of you around? Or neutralized you? That's not a good answer. But luckily, you know. Good mood.
Medic.
Rifleman. 75 meters. Left.
Hold up. There's someone coming in, is it? The guy released. Mag repacked.
Out of ammo.
برخورد سرباز هواپیما 100 متر پهلوی راست.
Right, they're spotting a soldier there. All sorts of stuck up, so if you're going to tell me, right? Ah, yes. One more on the outside. Stuck over there. I'll recruit you. Easy. Got a few more surprises I can take. The smoke. Not got much in the way of ammunition, but I tell you what, that's with a swap. It's got a Colt carbine, should fit this. Remax. I'll do. Lovely. In there. Oh, what a surprise.
Right flank.
Frags out.
Smoke out.
Wow, that was a complete miss. Different weapon. Different characteristics. Oh, it's giving up. As you should. Who are these guys? Just this new faction decided to chip in.
Machine gunner, 100 meters.
Got one of them.
Right of us.
Right, we got it. So the administration is neutralized.
به مهمات نیاز دارم.
Definitely not all the enemy though.
تیرانداز از خفا 200 متر جلو. مرد 200 متر جلو.
Out of ammo.
Let's go and try and neutralize these other guys. I don't know why my teammates aren't actually
Hold.
شنیدم.
Fall back.
شنیدم.
it's like they're stuck. Don't seem to be able to make it out of there.
مرد 200 متر. عقب.
Oh yeah, got him.
Back. 100 meters. Back.
Good shot. Good down. I need more ammo. From somewhere. Guess this is the one. Doesn't fit. But I'll take it.
Changing max.
Тирандоза скапо. 200 метр. Самте чап.
Give away the oppositions. Were you the last of them?
Help!
Right, I need to go up there and see if I can interrogate those two for information. See if I can find out the whereabouts of the extreminos. So I'll be back in a minute.
موقعیت تو چک کن.
It's both like wearing different uniforms. Got my suspicions these are the taking us. See you, Zeno. Have a good one. Maybe.
دیگه ندارم.
Don't know anything. Nope. There's no option to gather information that way, so I'm gonna release these guys.
به مهمات نیاز دارم. موقعیت رو چک کن.
Yeah, that will do.
Changing max.
That don't fit. So, impress this city. You've got some teammates that are stuck. I don't see why we can't actually try and roll onto that factory over there, say 500 meters. It may also be that some of these I've taken out would be usually policing. Oh, where's the SKS dude that I saw there? It's the top floor. Yeah, what? I bet you that's the top floor other side. Whoa! Hello.
تیرانداز. 75 متر. در جلو. دشمن داریم. تیرانداز. 200 متر.
Not nice to meet you. Where's that guy shooting me? There. This is so bad. You got one ear that's blocked. It's, I'd usually be getting that straight away. Like mono. Reloading, huh? Got some sweet firepower, these guys. I couldn't pinpoint it properly. Not bad though. I got kind of like, I went to take out that military position and achieve that objective. Happy about that. And then comes the reinforcements. Just because you know I'm gone.
Two, taking command.
What about the other guys though? They're stuck in that building. Yeah.
1-8. Ready.
Didn't have much of a
Standing
backup. But anyway, primary complete, and also got a bit of favour of that town for a while. The actually now look, there must be some mix up there because you can see now that they've actually exited that building and they're now engaging the enemy combatants. It's like, oh, we got a chance to run back. Let's go. It's weird. I'm actually like set as number 2 though on the team. It's been mucked up from the start actually. Kind of some of the following wasn't quite going on as expected. And that just reset with the team. Anyway, I had a really good game today. We had a good session with the fellas, so I think we can be proud of the turf that was taken. This one, so who knows what's going to unfold. The numbers seems that you know, we play to our strengths and we can definitely take this first lot of areas. That one's going to be a challenge because you have to get rid of the mortars first. Might want to get maybe a counter battery set up somewhere. And we get that option, or if we got some more. But that I think is going to be a pretty big challenge. The cool thing about this is you've got resource there, you've got your radio tower there info, and there's another military base here, and there's a military base here. So attack any of these and you get the support from the others too because of the proximity they're in. So we're not just getting mortared by there, we're probably getting hit by this, whatever's here too. So strategically it's trying to choke the resources to stop them doing it. I mean, going straight for the airfield now might be fun, but I don't know what the viability of holding it is. Nor want to like sort of start chopping their communications down. And when if they are ARD start actually activating this. They've already got some gains, but how much they're going to eat away at the Blues, I don't know yet. Well, they just might be damn good at repelling them so far. It's another way. But GG. I think, what have we got? 11 HR, and there's enough. I think it's time we actually put a little bit of a... Before I go, I'm going to put some kind of defense down. So if we wanted an MG position... Good place I think would be out here, as I think potential threat might be more from this arc. Let's say right in front of me here. We'll put that sort of facing outwards there. So if I bring up the garrison menu and we'll choose HMG emplacement. War level 4, so maybe... I'll do that wrong one, so I meant to click again. Hello. So establish. There. Roadblock should be on the road. There. Alright, okay. Where it spawns. That's good enough. But where are they then? This Alpha unit should be running towards the setup. Come on, lads. Let's get to it. Come on. I haven't even got to travel far in that vehicle. What are you doing? Right. What are you trying to tell me there? Nothing. You're right here. Like, man, we want you to show us where we're meant to go. Alright, I will do then. Right there. Go on. Get that set up. Oh, right. Must have been a rough one, huh? Must have been a real rough Saturday night. Come on, build me something glorious. What do they look like under this one? Something glorious and nice. Oh, brilliant. I don't think I could ask for more there. Oh, awesome. How much have I got left? I could do at least another one of those. Put one on the other side. Actually real good for aerial defense. I mean, assuming it's we're not at the where they're flying like a lot of bombing runs at the moment. If they try and drop some troops in helicopters, I mean, it's going to be not fun for them. So I reckon we've got the road here. A level here. Somewhere just in front. Like here. 5 HR. There's not going to be enough HR. Actually, there will be if I went to 3 and 4 and told them that they're fired. They're both unconscious? I'm at 3. Give us one back. Yeah, I need 6. Need that one more to go up. Anti-air might be good. One's injured. Not going to give me 1 HR back? Holy crap. I didn't realise, but I'm streaming it. Or is it going to come back down now? Oh, okay, no, there was a bit of a delay. Went up to like 32,000 kilobits, which I'm not even thinking ahead here, guys. Just had the upload upgraded for my connection. It technically go like some 4K upscale resolutions and that. And that kind of upstream. Right, we've still got 5. If I do a save, will it kind of kick? Or have we lost those guys forever? No, we have HR 6. I know he's there somewhere. It says on assets, but let's see if it'll allow me to anyway.
4. Reporting.
I'm gone. Just for the hell, see if I can fit one there. I can. You beauty, just get us an anti-air battery too. That makes me very happy because now I feel that Petros is ever the more protected as I add some more troops to his garrison as well. Let's recruit for here. Another medic. Manpower and Alpha 1-5. We need to go to this spot here. Right here. Right there. It's having a think. I'm going to follow the same path into that tree. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, that's what... No, you did not just wreck my new... Good. Perfect. Desert colors too, that is awesome. I challenge any helicopter. Apart from attack choppers might have a go. Brilliant. Let's get that saved. Yeah, fun mission this. We'll see how much it pushes back in the next session. No? That's good. Much gained. At least this area of the map's a bit more secure. No counterattacks yet. And we're at war level 4. That's pretty substantial. I think I'll spend the next lot of income in on some upgrades for our troops. And we need some more runs and some weapon collections. Just to unlock a few extra bits and pieces. But that is a fun start to the day. I would have to watch on the PS5 for 4K. Would be some sweet. I'd only go to that. I'd only go to 4K or 8K if, because that's the thing now. If I can get the same sort of response time up, because at the moment I've got like low latency, but it used to be you go to 4K and you had to go to like normal speed, which is a bit disconnected. So I'd only do it if that became like sort of a low latency option. Or I could just like up the bit rate of what I'm streaming here, and I can't remember what the maximum is. Actually, the maximum might be 18 kilobits a second, so I could easily just go to that just for a little bit extra clarity. Anyway, fine day. I enjoyed the run through that, and the combat was a couple of good fights there. That's sweet snipe. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, set of fireballs who remain members of my channel. I very appreciate it. Thank you so much, and have a good night.